Hey, welcome to Gone Rolling, where we all like to use our degree to play some D&D. Enjoy our shenanigans, but first, finally, roll the intro. Welcome back. Today our story begins where we left off. In the realm of Hythea. Winter is in full retreat as spring comes to vanquish the ice and snow. The year is 1340 AF. Oh yeah, AF.
1340?
The month is Jolican, the day is the 16th. It's a chilly morning as the sun begins to rise like every other day in Hythea. The orange light comes rolling over the hills, illuminating the necropolis, where our two groups stayed the night. Two groups, one mission. It seems that fate has sown an interesting path, a path of collision, maybe. From the northern hills of Velstia proper came a group of three. A scholar driven by curiosity, a warrior mounted on top of a wolf, and a mysterious musician with a passion for inspiration. From the south, traveling up the Serin River, from the town of Evelyn, came another trio, a tall, powerful, orcish man, a young but driven woman, and a shining, twinkling star. All colliding on one location. The great necropolis of the giants, near this great old city of Lestran. Here in the vassal kingdom of Teolin, subject to the Velstian Empire, we find ourselves. These two groups seem destined to meet. But we'll let the dice decide that. Where we start today is like any day, with the morning sunlight piercing your eyelids and just forcing you to wake up as Chuck, this morning, left out of the tent because you could not fit. You find yourself sitting but 10 feet away from a tent with two others in it. Your associates, Rosalie and Achel. Sort of coming to this morning, maybe cracking your neck, popping some joints. It is the morning and it is yours. What would you like to do as the pile of torches finally turns to just ash? You're in the middle of the ruins, atop of the temple sort of mountain in the middle of this necropolis. A raised platform that rises 120 feet up with almost like a Parthenon-like structure that's collapsed on itself on top where you stayed last night.
And it's morning right now?
Mm-hmm. The sun has just peeked over the horizon.
I guess I'll just start eating breakfast or whatever rations I had, and then after I do that, I'll wake the other two up so we can get started on...
Very well. As you begin to smell fresh food or ration food being exposed to the open air, the sweet smells of honey, nuts, some peppered dried meats begin to wake you both in this tent filled with blankets and pillows. But before the morning sun truly wakes you with its warmth, before the smells truly reach your mind, it shall. As you're just rousing awake, you don't wake in the tent that you went to bed in last night. Rather, you're underwater, at the bottom of a brilliant reef, a coral reef. colors beyond what you could imagine below the depths. The light shimmers like rays, like spotlights on the stage. The coral and a mixture of sea green grass flows like the curtains of the stage opening. And through some kelp stalks that rise from the ground comes a very familiar figure. No sound can be heard in this watery place, but the expressions are taken. The welcome, the gesture of good friendship. A pact, some would say. But in this moment, this figure comes towards you, just sort of brushing your shoulders off, maybe just propping you up a bit more, stiffening you up, pushing your hair aside. Licks his thumb, pushes some hair back that sticks up.
Underwater?
Underwater. This brilliant figure of multicolored decor and decoration. What is gemstone and what is skin gets lost as it all seems to reflect with this brilliant light of the shimmering sky above the waterline. This figure leans towards you, and though you cannot whisper under this water, you do hear the soft vibrations coming towards you. Not words, but chants of magic. Promises of power. In this moment, you have some new gift. Under this watery expanse, the figure does whisper to you this elegant wonder. There's no sound, but there is a message heard. Powers granted to you. Rites, chants, words of wisdom. 2 for now. More to come. The figure pulls back, looks towards you with certainty, but then it shifts to a bit of hesitance, into a smirk, a nod, and in your mind, maybe you imagine the words, maybe this figure sends it to you. You have a second act ahead of you. I'm rooting for you. In your mind, as 2 thumbs go up, and all of a sudden the bubbles raise from your feet to your face and cover your vision, almost like a curtain cloud of air bubbles appear before you sink into the ground, and you awaken the tent. Bit of water on your cheek.
Always dramatic. Ugh. Take my mask off. She does her morning routine.
Yep. You 2 peek out of the tent and see Chuck going at it.
Why does it keep dropping? It's saying no data again. It's showing fine on time. I'm gonna have it pulled up on my phone
I mean,
that I can watch it.
There was no drop, and the audio was okay.
It might just be next screen.
So that could
No. Like, it said no data. If you don't reconnect within 5 seconds, it will drop the stream. That's why I was like, uh-oh.
No data as in no Wi-Fi connection?
No, nothing coming from this. Because it was saying their connection's fine. I'm just gonna keep that right there so then I can see if it's gonna drop it. Okay.
Okay. Well, you 2 come out of the tent, seeing Chuck munching.
Days just beginning. Can I roll perception to see if I notice anything different
Sure.
at all with my new shrimp vision?
Shrimp colors.
Shrimpo vision.
Shrimp.
Sure.
That is a 19.
Whoa. Well, with that roll, looking a little more clearly in some corners of the space, looking more clearly at some of the old eroded walls with its very faded, dry, chipped paint, there is something different. The dark corners don't seem so dark. The faded paint doesn't seem so faded. Your eyes glisten. If anyone in this room could take a look, as you can only just now really put together that you have better than 20/20 vision. You somehow have vision beyond vision, sight beyond sight. You can see the faded colors on the walls, the illumination of the light. You can see the rays, the detailed dust in the air. You can see in the shadowy corners of this room, nothing hides from you now with your shrimp eyes.
Are her pupils like the shrimp pupils now?
No, that'd be horrifying.
They could be.
It could be purple.
It could be purple.
No. But in this moment, yes.
I'm so happy for sure.
It's so bright in here now. Ooh. I'm not sure how I like that, but oh well. Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
What do you mean?
I am uncertain. I had a psychic dream with my bitch on, and then I woke up and suddenly I can see more. So
Okay.
don't you just love magic?
I've never had anything happen like that before.
Unfortunate.
The dichotomy, the warlock, and the wizard.
I have to study.
Gotta read.
Well, at least I went to college.
I am also good.
You saw her BA on the
I'm
wall.
also a college graduate. TAC, Taiwan Arts College. Excuse me.
Tack. As you guys start your breakfast, get stretched for the morning, get ready for your day. It's a new experience to you, Rosalie, but it's like you hear the wind whistle. It's like you hear voices in the air, faint, very quiet, but faint. With your strong hearing, you swear it's like a music, but it's just the wind blowing. Not too sure, but maybe somewhere someone's playing an instrument.
Wonder who.
You just have to brush it off, though, because for a moment it's gone. But with your passive perception and your advantage on hearing, you do notice something else. Coming to your camp, this sort of enclosed space with walls on either side and an entrance that's partially collapsed, exposed to the sky, a room that once had like a little pond or reflection pool of water that dried up where you put your tent in. Coming out of the corner where the doorway is to this room, you hear footsteps, single. Heavy boots, but one person.
Who's beside me at the moment? Like, are either of them near me?
You hear Chell and Chuck munching.
Okay. How far are they?
Probably within 5 feet.
She kind of like gets closer to Michelle. I think that there might be someone nearby. I can hear somebody walking towards us.
Okay. I'm just gonna turn around. Do I see?
Every now and then, you hear someone.
Getting a little bit closer.
Yeah, getting a little bit closer. If you want, you can make a perception check.
Vision.
10.
Understandable. You hear what you believe to be footsteps, but that's about it. The sunny, I will say the light of the sun comes in through the doorway because this temple was built to face the rising sun. So it's orange light that beams down the hallway where the doorway is. So you can see almost like a shadow. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I'm in my mind. I'm remembering that one time when Rosalie asked so politely if there's any way that I could not be Ichel. And I hear stranger coming, and I'm not going to risk them maybe being a fan or maybe being a hater.
Asking for your autograph.
Yes. So she's going to like, Rosalie. Stage whisper. Rosalie. Remember that time that just don't be weirded out if you hear a new voice. It's just me. Okay?
Oh, okay. She is gonna kind of go over to Chuck though and kind of be behind Chuck, like wherever the noise is coming from. She's placed a Chuck between her and the noise, as she does go tell Chuck as well while Michelle's doing whatever she's doing.
I twist my ring into the purple, so the gem turns purple.
Okay.
And Chuck, you see this. She turns, her form changes to be more masculine in nature. Her hair elongates and shifts from purple to a bright orangey yellow tone. And her skin color lightens, she gains a little bit of stubble. And she brushes off a little bit. You recognize this person. You've seen him at the bar. His name is Julian. Chuck. And all right. Don't be alarmed. It's just me, all right? I promise. The name's Julian. Right?
It's a magical disguise.
But it's okay. I'm not going to question it.
As you quickly change, is there anything you want to do, Chuck?
I'm just gonna start walking over to wherever they heard stuff coming from.
The bouncer goes to the door. Okay. As you walk over, you both, well, Chuck, are you peeking around the corner, or are you just waiting for them to, like, sort of immediately surprise them in the doorway?
No, I'll just walk towards the doorway.
Okay. Yeah, you walk towards the doorway. I would say the figure doesn't stop, in fact, meets you at the doorway. Everyone can tell that they stop, and you two can, of course, see this figure. Stopping before Chuck, shorter than Chuck. She is very petite, but so like Chuck is a mountain, she's a hill. She's probably only a few inches taller than Rosalie, though. This woman has a bit of a tri-corner hat, a grayish faded cloak, like a trench cloak, you know? It's a cloak with a coat. Has gear. Seems like an adventurer, but sort of eyes Chuck up and down, looks towards the rest of you. Good morning.
Well, howdy there, miss.
I did not expect you to say something like that. Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
What brings you here in these parts? Singath.
No, yes, I just didn't expect to see Singathi all the way out here.
Oh, well, the world's full of surprises, ain't it?
Yes.
We also did not expect to see you here. Who are you?
Question. I have come to warn you that having a campfire on top of a temple was not the best idea in the middle of the night, as the light was noticeable by me, so it could have been noticeable by anyone else. So do keep in mind that this is a dangerous area. You have no idea who you'll run into. There could be any number of horrible creatures here.
Are you like a local around here, or just traveling? Or?
I'm a traveler, but you can consider me like a park ranger?
Okay, well, do you by any chance know where a certain picture is then? So that we can get out of here faster, so then we don't have to deal with any of those monsters, since apparently having a campfire was not a smart idea.
One night we have a campfire.
I mean, technically it wasn't a campfire, we just had a torch lit. So.
I guess any kind of light. Mostly the smell of smoke for some creatures. However, it is also good to have a fire to not freeze to death. But summer's coming. Won't be a problem soon. I am out here looking for something. I'm not too familiar with the temple. I try not to go inside. It's prone to collapsing, so try not to be so loud. But if you seek to go inside, I wish you good luck. Be well and be safe. But keep your eyes peeled. I am on a mission to find a intruder.
An intruder?
Kind of pauses for a second. Yes, an intruder. You see, she sort of stiffens. She carries 2 blades on either side. These long needle-like blades, and a strap of daggers down her chest. Tight sort of leather armor underneath her coat. She is made and ready to fight at any given moment, but she has no sort of fear, at least with your passive insights right now, looking at the 3 of you. Yes, an intruder. There is a creature. If you see something that seems like it doesn't belong here, give 2 whistles as loud as you can. Quick succession. I am afraid that it might get the better of you and kill you, and that is not what I hope to happen.
I forget your name. Sorry.
Pleasure to meet you. She holds out her little hand. The name is Anita. You see that she carries no jewelry on her, but her hands are tough and calloused. Scars down her fingers, many cut marks all over, but one single ring on her right hand, on her ring finger. But she just gives you a good look in the eyes, respectful.
You can call me Chuck.
Chuck of Evelyn. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have some friends who have told me stories about you. Apparently the strongest man in town, able to drink out an entire bar in a night by himself.
Hey, I'm there too.
I haven't heard of you.
Oh, how could you miss me?
Probably
I'm the
because this
only
guy's
person
here.
that could almost beat his record.
And who you are?
I'm Julie.
Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Julian from Zangath.
Yes. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, he kisses her hand.
Mm-hmm.
What's the ring look like?
Make an investigation roll.
Taking.
Just kind of.
Ah, shit.
18. Okay. You're looking at it, and she does sort of like fight you. Also, so make a strength check because like if you're going for a kiss, she like turns. She's trying to turn the hand to a handshake.
Strength check?
It's not a grapple
Athletic
check, so
or
it's like an arm wrestle kind of thing. So.
No, like strength check. I just need to know.
Oh yeah, strength check.
Oh, 7.
Well,
Yeah, thank you, man.
I got a 6. So
Ooh.
she kind of like slips. Oh shit.
Ah,
But with that
it's
investigation.
that
roll-
country riz.
Yeah. Look at this wizard over here. With that strength check, yes, you do hold her hand. You're very suave and chivalrous. You give her a kiss, and you see the hand, the ring specifically, on the ring finger. It's very shabby, very simple. You believe it's made out of iron and sealed to not rust.
Is it something that I would recognize?
Make a history roll for me.
Given my many talents. 6.
6. No, it just looks like an iron ring to you.
Okay.
Rose is gonna kind of peer out from behind Chuck and go around. Jean-Marie Rosalie Dupont, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
She will shake her hand.
No hesitation, takes your hand, sees the little dragon, or takes notice at least, as Ori comes over your shoulder. Just sort of, bobs the head left and right. Ah, pseudo dragon. You don't quickly see those this far north.
Yes, she is my familiar. She helps me get around.
A good companion to have, and a rare familiar indeed. Keep her close. Some people would love to take her.
Well, I will never let that happen.
I hope so. As I say, these grounds can be dangerous. I wish you good luck. And remember, if you see something that doesn't belong, 2 quick whistles, as loud as you can.
Yes, ma'am.
Be safe out there. She will walk away. Back down the hallway she came. And before you know it, you realize that you can't hear her footsteps anymore.
Like at all?
At all.
Well, let's just go. She probably left the building. Now let's go get that. Let's go get that thing we came for. so then we can take it and get the hell out of Dodge.
Yes, I do not want to be here any longer than I have to because it sounds like there's more things that we do not want to mess with, and after those no's, I do not want to mess with anything else. So, I guess we start looking for it.
Make investigation rolls for me as you have everything packed up now and you begin to sort of like look through the ruins. You're really looking at the structure, trying to find the layout the best you can.
Rosie's actually gonna listen for any signs of like danger and like the building possibly collapsing on us since she mentioned that to us.
So you're just going to be like a general lookout for
Yep.
a perception check then.
I got 5.
5. Okay.
2.
2. Okay. Well,
All this
Well,
new hair's getting in the
as
way.
you guys are looking around, a massive column kills you. No.
Yes, we're trapped in here. No.
As you guys are looking around, especially near the entrance of this place, it is a bit confusing. All the rubble and collapsed roof and stuff has created almost like a maze. It's all giant proportions. These hallways, these rooms, these halls. So when you like walk into a smaller space, you realize that it must have collapsed. This must be like a window frame you're walking through. It can't be a doorway, because if this was a giant doorway, it would be massive. It's almost like it's turned into a maze by the roof and the pillars falling down, blocking off paths. You get to look around, and at one point, you probably haven't gone too far from the entrance itself, but you find yourself sort of, not stuck, but in a dead end, but in a different room around the entrance. It's a room only because the building collapsed this way, but those who can sort of glance at the walls and see the detail, you do believe this is some sort of welcome and tithing chamber. A room for maybe welcomers, a sort of bowl carved out of stone for maybe tithes that isn't broken, shattered. Interesting carvings and reliefs on the walls. There's indents and sort of scratched lines where it looks like there may have been gemstones inlaid in the wall or gold lining pressed into the stone. Stripped now, but still an interesting piece.
Do any of these look like anything that we're looking for? Or the patterns could lead to, because if it's like,
Yeah.
they could lead to a similar room if we follow that.
Like a pathway. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. I would say, based on your knowledge and what you have from the pamphlet Rosalie shared with you, the committee order she's on to find a stone relief in this temple, you can go ahead and make a history roll. Compare your knowledge of what's on the walls to what you know from this pamphlet. You can actually make a history roll too. No, for you it's a religion check.
9.
9.
13.
We starting off strong.
Yeah, we gotta get these bad rolls out now, guys. Okay.
Get them out for us.
With a 9, I will say you recognize this figure vaguely. This is a welcoming relief. It's a massive carved structure. It's partially broken into the wall, but it's a woman carved into the wall, a very broad, large woman that stands above the mountain peaks, as the mountain peaks are below at her waist, each peak marked with skulls. This woman looms high into the clouds, lightning sort of like lines her body. You would recognize this vaguely as you believe to be the figure of the Mother of the Giants, Matron of Dominance. This is Jorkida.
Can you spell that?
Jorkyda. The god that emboldens might, strength, power, but also the sort of unexpected power that comes with rage, with fear. But she seems to be holding something in her hands as her hands come together at the peaks of the mountains. Some sort of blade, 2 ends to it. She just holds it there. There's giant script underneath her hands. Do you read giant?
So that's one of the fun things with my new vision. I can understand all writing.
Oh.
Very well.
So
Well,
what's it say?
oh.
Before I get to you though,
The shrimp
with
vision.
your 13 religion, you understand this on a deeper level, I would say. With your travels, you have experienced some history of the giant lore, specifically of the Joten sovereignty, the once great giant empire that ruled these lands over 1,000 years ago. They built this temple in this necropolis, and looking at this, Chuck, it reminds you of some stories you heard before. You can't exactly date this relief, but you see Jorkita holding this blade, and you believe this is a marker left by giants to symbolize the identifier of this temple. And you believe, in some ways, this temple might actually be a reliquary, a place of holding a relic. You vaguely can read giant, right?
Yeah, learning a bit.
You're learning. You have broken giant on your list, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
But with you both reading, you can both make it out. It's pretty simple. And with some help, you can translate it to each other. But it says, I welcome friend and vanquish foe. Pray at the sight of ever snow. Simple line.
Rhymes in common too.
Yes. Everyone knows common originates from giant.
Feels like a Chell would translate it to rhyme on the spot.
No, it's fair. It's fair. And if anything, giant wasn't always a spoken language. It maybe got that from common influence. But translating it, you basically pick the words that sound the best. You know, you write on the side. You know your prose and your poetry.
Oh, yeah.
But as you begin to write this, I will say, Rosalie, the air seems to change slightly. You feel like you hear the music again. Some sort of song on the wind. It fades. But you believe it's like the temple breathing, maybe, or something. Like the wind traveling through the halls creates a pattern of music. But you can't be sure.
She kind of like tilts her head around to try to see if she can tell where it's coming from and if it's louder any direction.
Make a perception check for me.
23.
Wow. You listen. You listen closely. It doesn't originate from around you. You don't believe so. It's the wind. No. It's the wind carrying a song, amplifying it. You feel something, an opportunity, but a memory? A call, you're not sure. The music is lyrics, but words you don't understand but you feel. It fades as soon as it was there. But you feel like it trails off somewhere. It trails off to your hand. More specifically, to the item in your hand. Your staff.
She like looks at it, like pops it a little bit to like see what like
Mhm.
that.
To see?
Your
Shut up.
walking stick, you have it there with its carvings and its intricate design, a gift that you have made your own. But as you pop open it, you see just the sheen of the metal inside. Nothing but that.
Closes it back, careful to not make a sound, and just kind of puts it back on her clasp.
Okay. Though there's something different. Two feelings that you thought were one originally. The music's gone, but you feel like there's a cold presence in the air. Cutting away from this group. We cut to the other party. As the sun rose this morning, there was an early start. As a bit of frustration, maybe, came to the mind of Kaislin. As the sun rose, only about 30 minutes before or after, you started speculating, you started realizing, as last night you swear you saw lights in the temple, the location you're heading, where your quest is taking you, where your quarry is. You swear someone's in there.
Well, of course it is.
And as the sun rose, as you speculated and you came to terms with it probably, that someone is trying to beat you to your treasure,
That's a bold assumption.
it's about time to wake some people up. As a large wolf resting right next to her master, heaving with heavy breaths, a small goblin, as a musician lays still, resting, It's about time you woke him up.
Yeah. I'll go ahead. I'll kind of put my scroll I was looking at earlier back onto my waist, and I'll go ahead and I'll gently wake these two up.
You two come to, with the sun peeking over the ruins. You stayed on a 2-story building with what's left, the second floor. But in this moment, the chilled air is being burned away by the warming orange sun.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Give me like 30 minutes at least. I've got to like do my hair.
We know where we're heading, or
Yes.
We just
The
wandering.
temples, I can see it from here, not too far away. It does seem so that
Pretty
we are not
big.
the only ones here though. Saw some lights in there this morning. It is a little bit odd to see someone this far from the city, but they are ruins. There's bound to be people searching for their treasures of their own.
Right.
all right. I'm guessing we don't want to be seen by them.
Well, as long as they're just looking for whatever they're looking for, is not going to be an issue.
All right. So you just saw a light, like you didn't.
I
see
just saw a
anything.
light.
Okay. So I guess we should just be careful.
Yes, of course.
To be clear, you saw it a little bit ago, but you had to give them their long rest.
Mm.
So it's just now, like, that those people probably woke up. No, you're waking up.
Mm.
All right. Well,
Shall
Eterna
we-
speeded along.
Right, well, just give me a second. I'm also trying to feed my wolf, and you know.
Yeah. While they
Slayer
take
seems hungry.
a few minutes to kind of get settled, now that it's had a little bit more time, I'm going to retake a look at the scroll that I have.
You reach to your waist, you pick up the relic. There's almost like a static electricity to it as you pick it up. It shocks you, but it's okay. You pull it open. It pulls open like music. Like a breath blowing out, or a flute playing its softest note. And as you pull it past what you have written in it already, new stuff is added. New magic. Not by you. And something else. Something else written in a language you vaguely understand, but it's, as you look towards it, this Thrayeth, the language of the ancient casters. It's on the page, but it shifts and turns. The ink is not dry, but not truly wet. As you read it as if you wrote it. Something has been left in this scroll for you, and it's ready for you to use.
I'll take whatever time I have remaining to try to get familiar with it, or at least understand what it is I'm looking at.
Including new spells that you don't remember writing down, but you do know of. There are some sort of abilities listed here, some sort of magical manipulation you can form. There's something here describing an object you can conjure. You're not too sure, but then the word translates from the Thrayeth. It says quill.
I kind of like hold my hand out and kind of imagining in my head, like the way I would cast Prestidigitation or any kind of other conjuration spell. I'm going to attempt to conjure something, but in the back of my mind, I'm going to try to manifest or just mentally picture a simple white quill.
As you hold it in your hand, nothing seems to appear. But for a second, as light collects to gold dust into your palm, floating and spiraling like a little tornado, and the gold dust transforms, melds together, changing color and shape, forming a brilliant, fluffy, white quill with a strange gold tip.
You gonna write in your diary?
It is not a diary. It is a spell scroll.
I thought we needed to hurry up.
You're still doing your hair, are you not?
Yes, well, you know, I've almost gotten to the makeup, but like, just,
But I was waiting for you.
I'm just saying, like, I'm hurrying up as much as I can, and I feel like getting out the cool right now is kind of.
Alright, well.
Sensing the argument, Sadu looks at you. Or just stares at you.
I'm just gonna like take a look around, make sure there's no one like sneaking up on us. So you have fun writing in your diary. Finish your makeup.
Make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Well, with that, as you're looking about, you don't believe you see any movement necessarily. However, as you're like looking about, it's almost like the dead city before you seems too quiet, strangely. Unnerving. There's no birds chirping, no insects buzzing. It's dead silent.
Alright. And I'm gonna go back. Let's hurry up. Like, with this whole thing, not just getting started.
Alright then,
I don't like it here.
if that's about ready.
Yes, just. Alright.
Lipstick.
She makes sure to feed her wolf as
Yeah.
well, you know.
Has brush in mouth while braiding, brush Sadu a little bit.
Ew.
I don't
Oh,
know.
well, not with the same brush.
Oh, okay.
Look,
So
that wolf fur gets caught in there.
your brush becomes wolf fur.
Yeah, she's so fluffy.
She's losing that winter coat. But yeah, Sadu begins to tear into what you have left over of some of the food you picked up. Yeah, morning's yours.
No one happens to know, like, Pass Without a Trace or anything like that.
Not yet.
No.
Alright, guess we'll just have to be sneaky.
Sneaky,
Can y'all be
sneaky.
sneaky?
I can certainly,
Certainly
I
try.
can make an attempt. I'm not very sneaky, is the thing, but
Well, hiding amounts that large is difficult, but it can be done.
well, I'm sure she can be sneaky.
She looks out with just blood on her like jowl.
Alright, let's go.
Right then,
Quietly.
let's be off.
You guys march on, heading towards the temple. It's not too far away, only about a mile. You can see it though, because it rises above the rest of the necropolis. There's very few trees here, as I said before. The only green is really moss, lichen, vines, and some grass that peeks through the stones. But this old giant masonry was so large, so massive, that it really has prevented a lot of change over time. The way they built their buildings, it took 1,000 years for it to crumble like this. But soon enough, you arrive at the base of the temple. You see the massive stairs cracked and chipped away by other objects, going all the way up to the temple top.
We sneaking.
We sneaking.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
At this point, do make a stealth check. Before you didn't necessarily need it.
So I'll make one for both me and
Yes, separate. Yeah.
so.
16.
That might stealth.
Come on, y'all.
No, we want them to roll low so that we can
Shut
shot
up.
them.
Well, don't worry, my luck is still the same as last time.
Well, what'd y'all get?
The wolf got a 22.
Heck yeah.
I got an 11.
Sadu is a predator.
I got 5.
What'd you get?
16.
That wolf disappeared into the
I need
thin air.
I need a new dice right now. This one doesn't like
The
me.
turn. Oh, where'd your
Here,
wolf
This one
go?
was working good
Where's the
last
dog?
time.
No.
Just coming right behind someone.
All
She's
the colors
hunting.
are white, so and it's a white wolf. So
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Disappears.
As you climb the stairs, they're big stairs. You kind of have to lift yourself up. It's like climbing the side of the pyramids.
Oh no.
For Sadu, it's a little easier. But at some point, a rock, a chip of the stairs, just
Geislin!
What do you want from me?
Not knocking over rocks.
crumbles.
The roads are falling apart. It crumbled. I'm not knocked over. That is how ruins work.
Not talk so loud.
How far up the
Yeah, once
side are they at this
we're
point?
about halfway, but I will say, cutting back from you guys for a second.
Can we hear that?
Cutting back to you three, as you guys are looking at this, as these two are like, I think they're giant.
I welcome friend and vanquish foe. Pray at the sight of snow.
Yeah, as you say that line, all of you here.
Snow.
It's just building settling.
And, and with your perception, with that roll from before, the timing's kind of great, you swear you hear in German.
We were whispering.
Yeah, she also rolled like a 21.
And she also, that's like one of her main senses is hearing and smell.
Someone is outside. But as you turn around, as all of you turn towards the sound, you freeze up, Rosalie, as you feel the instant threat of danger. As in the doorway, you both see a monster, a beast. You see staring at Rosalie only 10 feet away, blood upon the mouth of a white-furred direwolf. Sort of in a stalking position, just staring at the doorway, frozen. Rosalie only barely senses it because of the smell. But you feel this predator 10 feet in front of you.
Don't lady alive, what
is there a
is that?
person on it, or is
Or
it
even
just
it freezes. No, it is a wolf by itself. You two can see a saddle on it.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a saddle.
It just,
Why is she going aheed?
I don't know.
Who knows?
Maybe she smells
I
something.
feel like wolves usually travel in packs. I don't know why this one's alone.
That might be
Saddle.
so.
do we think that this is the
Can I?
There's a saddle on it.
as you hear
That
it,
means it belongs
growl.
to somebody.
It does not pounce. It is absolutely holding this doorway. But you begin to hear scuttle, 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 jangling boots and metal bits coming down the doorway, rushing, sliding in.
Do I recognize the gait of a specific someone?
I would say it's overpowered by the
Fear?
well, the armor sounds of someone in metal and gear. As coming around the doorway, you two see a goblin. What are you?
Is this your wolf?
Sadhu, it is alright. Please don't attack. We're alright. Who the fuck are you?
What do they see? As following this goblin, do you come to the door?
Yeah, I'm like, who are you talking to?
Yeah, I come around the corner as well.
What does everyone see?
Well,
You go
first you see a goblin with very long black hair, braided at the top and then pulled into a bun, and a blue the rolling, and then a blue gown, a dress, and you can see along the arms is armor, and then there's a fur cloak, a white fur cloak, probably a pelt possibly. She's wearing a necklace, a gold necklace with a little thing on it, and she's wearing
Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and a holy symbol or something like that, an amulet,
Okay.
What about the other two? What do y'all look like?
You can go ahead.
It's just like,
Do you have bedhead this morning?
no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, her hair's always just kind of poofy.
Oh.
So she's got this dark brown poofy hair. She just kind of walks over she looks a little bit already done with today. But she's wearing pretty much all one color, and that color is indigo. And she's got a leather bodice with purple and gold on it. But she's just kind of
And the last person you would see, what seems to be a human, maybe average height, 5'7", 5'8"-ish. And he is wearing a purple robe with a kind of a lighter purple rectangular coat over that. By his side, he has a really ornate kind of looking scroll. And I kind of as I kind of turn the corner and look over, what did you find?
So do
Is
found
that Rosie? I can't believe you are here.
you know
What
her?
in the hell are you doing here?
Hold
Well, I
up.
can ask what
Hold
you're doing
the
again,
damn phone.
This
you
is
two
really
got
funny.
history?
Oh,
Yes,
yes, we
why
do.
is he here? Why are you here?
But
Why
I-
are you here?
But I have
Can
reasons
we
to be
hang
here.
on?
Well, no, let's not get hostile. Let's go through
Everyone
some
keep your
basic
voices
introductions.
down. There's probably something around here.
Yeah, we were just warned by some little lady coming
So
in
let's
here
keep
earlier.
our voices
There's danger.
down.
Who?
But
And
this is
some
a really
lady with,
funny
like,
situation.
diamond ring.
What
wherein-
the hell are you doing here? Did you
Hi
take the
there.
same quest as I did?
My name is Kaizen Ulvik. And you are?
Well, howdy there. My name's Julian. This is Chuck, and I'm sure you know Rosie.
Well, I definitely know Rosie.
What do you three look like, by the way?
Well, right now, pale, tall man. He's got a little bit of stubble. He's around the same height as Achel was, so like 6'2", 6'4". He's got like a purple cloak, like jacket, kind of suit jacket looking thing. So we're matching with purple. He's got long, like, kind of like goldenrod hair, very like stylish. You know what I'm saying? Suave.
And then for the two of you, since this one already knows Rosalie, you see a 4'7" satyr with a cane that looks very pissed currently. You can tell that she does have fancier clothes. It's mostly pinks and purples, and she has a little pseudo dragon that sits on her shoulder, who looks equally as pissed. Like it's currently like staring down
Dragon
Kaislyn.
hates you.
You also see a 6'10" orc in like splint armor, just kind of standing next to them, towering over pretty much everyone.
Again, I ask, what are you doing here? This is my quest. I do not need help from some stringy beanpole of a wizard.
Hey, Rosalie, come here.
That's a little insulting. Also, you don't know what I'm here for. We could be here for very different reasons, or maybe it's the same reason.
Rosalie. He like gets over and whispers. I'm not gonna whisper. Is this like your ex or something?
No!
Oh,
This is
thank
my
God.
rival!
Oh, thank the gods. I thought I was gonna rival.
Yes. The teachers kept sticking us together because they thought it was funny. Because we both want the same thing. We both want to be strong wizards and we wanted to be the best of the best. And so I kept getting stuck with this fucker.
What a unique goal. Alright,
Well, it's
Okay,
nice
I
to meet all
want
of
it's
you.
a little bit more than that, but I am trying to keep it short.
There is a long history there.
alright, well, make sure to keep our voices down. Are you looking for the same thing? Maybe figure that out.
That is probably a good thing. Well, first of all, it is good to see you again, Rose. But the reason I am here, though...
Uh-oh.
No.
Does a hold on.
Uh-oh.
Does a 12 hit?
Beats it.
Yes!
But, hold on.
Ow,
Do I want to?
God.
What do you?
Are you gonna waste a
No,
spell
I'm not.
slot?
Don't do it.
Okay, that's just 1 damage as she kicks you as hard as she fucking can in your shit. With her hoof.
Rosalie,
Still as right as ever, I see.
Sadu.
Rosalie.
I am calming her down. I am like, no, it is alright. There is no, we are not
Alright,
fighting anymore.
We don't need this hostility in this dangerous area. Can we just, what are you looking for?
We are looking for a relief. That is a story of Philmox.
Well, shit.
Are we looking for
Is it the same thing?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Where did you get it from?
Lady
From
Laugh.
the order that I am part of. That is connected to the university.
Which order are you part of?
The Afflicting Lanterns.
The what?
What? Say it a little louder.
The Lanterns. It's the same one that my mother is part of.
The lanterns?
Why did we
You
never
can
ask?
make a history roll.
Chuck, why did we never ask what
Why?
organization she was?
That's what her name was.
Yeah, that's true.
Dang.
I'm just here
it's
for a
the
good
Order of
time.
the Lost Lantern, I think, right?
The Lost Lanterns?
Yes.
Why do they send the same one over there? It's not even essential business here.
Okay, but it's not that far.
Are you
It
sure
was
there's not
only a
two
few
of
day
those
travel.
things here?
For a second, if it was just a relief you're looking for, that would be great.
No, it's the
But
one of
yes, the one of Philmox there.
yes.
Of course.
Is that on purpose?
Oh, I
What-
bet
what-
you 90 to nothing it was on purpose.
This is a little slice of heaven, but also really funny.
Alright,
This is also really funny. We're gonna get it first.
no, hang on. What are we doing now?
Well, I'm assuming we both need this to actually get into our respective orders. So we can do
Can
this
you-
together and
yes,
actually get
can you
along
just-
for a little bit.
Deliver it together, does that work?
Okay, where are you trying to deliver it to?
Ooh, over to Lestron. We have a contact over there. I'm assuming same quest, same delivery.
She's gonna pull it out and hold it out to one of the two of you and be
Mhm.
like, check the address, please.
What's the address?
I'll
God.
say out
So-
the address.
Yeah, go ahead. What does the address say? Do you have it? I have it right here.
Let me double check.
So I remember, I think I wrote it. Because I read it earlier. Where the heck did I write it? No, I think I just wrote Lestraw.
It's on my computer, which you don't have.
Okay.
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
have
God.
it.
Yeah.
I got you guys.
What
Got you.
Is it the same address?
You have to take it.
1,
So
2, 3
the
Fair
pamphlet
Street.
specifically says like, seek out this relief recorded being at the lost temple at the giant necropolis east of Lestron. Return the relief once acquired, the 3 by 3 foot relief, to the Split Pint in Halewood in Lestron. You have enough currency to hire 2 individuals to take with you to support you on this mission.
So the Split Pine.
The Split Pint in Halewood. I don't know if you've been to Lestron, but you would probably recognize that it might be talking about a street.
Okay.
I believe that's the same one for me as well.
It's the exact same one.
Yep, it's the same one. By whatever
Great,
call joke
so
that's
we
been set
can-
up for.
We can just all go together.
I think that works out beautifully. Rosalie, it's all right. We can make it very clear
Alright,
that we
let's
got
set
here
up-
first, all
Let's
right?
set up a marching order. You're on the opposite side of her.
You guys are walking into like this place, both holding either side of the object, not letting go.
I'm also going to catch up a little bit. Been a few years.
Quietly. Alright,
Do you want me to stand next to you
which way are we going?
instead? All right.
But I'm assuming you're on a
Julian
dead end here, so probably
Goes
the other way.
over and then just like hip bumps you out of the way. I'll stand here. I was hired, be with her. So over there. Thank
Though you're
you.
both a little bit violent.
Alright, just lead the way, Kaisen.
Okay.
Also, if either of you would like to get my attention at any point, do not call me what he calls me. You can call me Rosalie or Rosie. Either is
Gotcha. Oh, I'm Indigo.
Oh, right.
because you're wearing indigo.
Yes.
My name is Eterna. It is nice to meet you. And this is Sadu.
The largest
Yeah.
I've seen her
figure
eat people. You
stay
better
out of this
be careful.
entire argument. I have to like think about
Well,
this like this. If you're ever in Chuck's
they were
shoes,
enemies,
it's like you
maybe.
live in a different world. The little people bicker. You live above the bickering. You just see them.
And then Eterna trying to calm the wolf
Yeah,
down.
a puppy.
Trevor,
Yep.
good question. Kind of with my little knowledge I've had on kind of like Jotun's sovereignty and like vaguely anything relating to their religion, would I know where they might have any kind of like mural or relief that we're looking for? Or at least not like exactly where, but like what kind of section or what I should expect around it.
Where's the
Are you
mural
proficient with
wall?
religion and history?
Yes, I'm proficient with both.
You can choose either. Both will give you different sort of tidbits, but both could give you the exact answer you're looking for.
I'll go for religion.
Okay.
25.
Juicy. We like to see 25.
This dice is nice.
As you dive deep into your mind, think for a moment. You guys all see Kaisen just...
Kaisen's mind palace.
Yeah.
Walking around, looking through all the shells.
Yeah, you go back into your history, thinking back and back and back to your lessons, your teachings, your upbringing. Specifically to some lessons back in college. You believe you remember seeing layouts of traditional temples post Filmuk's death and the Jotun's sovereignty. This would have been one of the last temples ever built, probably, if it's down here. Probably didn't stand for too long before it was destroyed. But you think back to it. Relief such as this is most often probably found in the what is considered to be the sanctuary of the temple, where all its reliefs, its depictions. Giants don't tend to use stained glass in their temples. They tend to use gemstone, chunks of gemstone, sort of melted, not melted, but like put together, adhered to one another, creating statues of colored stone. This is, you believe, descriptions, you've heard descriptions of sanctuaries such as this. So any sort of historical relief on the wall would probably be in the central sanctuary, protected on all sides.
Okay. Well, at least was Jotun history, and just the way they set up the temples typically, the relief that we are searching for is most likely in a sort of central sanctuary. So not more on the outskirts, but it would be protected on all sides. So we'd probably need to go a little bit deeper in to find it.
Makes sense.
Okay, then you lead the way. If you think you can find it, go lead the way.
Alright, I think I will.
Well, if you're leading the way, make an investigation roll for me, as it's less survival and more of investigation finding a path through the ruin.
He's a little cocky, don't you think?
Just a bit. There's a reason that I don't get along with him.
That is a 22.
Wow, okay.
He has the
very
energy of
nice.
someone that might accidentally die or something.
As whispering continues, as you guys follow Kaizen, there are many moments where you have to sort of squeeze through 5 foot by 5 foot spaces, crouch down. Chuck literally has to, you know.
My turn is fine.
Are you guys trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
You sure?
Everyone has to make a stealth check. At some points, Sadu
Chuck
is
doing
hard to get through a
stealth.
space, but because I would say Sadu, is 80%
Quite a
more
bit,
fur.
a lot of fur.
Natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for both Sadu and
If I should
Eterna.
even bother.
That'll balance.
Because I might try to be ahead of the group by like 20 feet,
Okay.
even though he's leading, just so if there's like danger, then I'll get hit first.
It'd probably slow you down, but you can do that.
Okay, just because I'm not going to be stealthy anyway, so if you guys are a little bit
Thank
behind
you,
me,
Chuck.
that's-
He's
like, I'll
trying.
try, but it's not going to go
He's the
well.
Thank you,
bulldozer
Chuck.
at the front.
Yeah.
4.
Oh.
I got a 19.
Well,
8.
12 for Sadu and 19 for Eterna.
Wow.
19.
That's right.
Natural 20 for 24.
Oh. Also, I was wanting to Eterna to kind of be keeping an eye out. Eterna and Sadu are
Just a
just
perception check. You can roll perception for Sadu too, but Sadu will be using smell.
Yeah.
And how many would you?
4.
For your, yeah. I also want you to make a strength roll, because there are a few boulders that you have to sort of move out of the way to actually.
He's just at the front like.
quick time events.
I would say strength, just check.
Okay.
Yeah, these quick time events.
That is a 13.
I roll for myself too.
But my carry capacity is like 570 pounds, so.
No, I understand. It's more like getting a grip before the rock crumbles on you.
Okay.
Okay.
15 for Sadu and 17 for me.
Excellent.
So.
As you guys wander into this temple, there are a few times where Kaizen has to sort of speak up, point to the other side, stop down this path. As some of these paths look like you could fit through them, but you realize it's just waiting to collapse. Luckily, Chuck is in front and often begins to push his way into stuff before it comes collapsing down. At one point, with your rolls, though, Chuck walks into what is a little hallway of like rumble. It's a 5 foot. It's a 5 foot by like 7 foot sort of crumbled hallway made out of the rubble. Chuck sort of walks into it. In this moment, though, you're not quick enough to realize that the roof may collapse on you. As you begin to walk through, your shoulder kind of rubs a rock. It falls, and then I need you to make a strength save for me. As the boulders begin to fall on you as you're already into it.
14.
14. The rocks. You all see this dust picks up, air blows the dust all around you like a cloud coming back. You fear that Chuck has just been crushed as all the stones settle.
I think you'll be fine.
that wasn't particularly quiet.
You'll hear.
Are you okay?
As Chuck like lifts from the boulders and like holding a pillar above your head with both arms. It takes both arms for this one.
Good work, Chuck.
As Chuck is just bruised a little bit. Yeah, you did take some damage. So 4 bludgeoning damage. Okay, but there aren't too many dangers here. It's just more of ruined territory. And I'll say you guys do go a little bit more careful after that. But I will say also, with some of your past perceptions and insight, or investigations, you do see other things here. Signs of previous activity, but organized previous activity, not just looters or scavengers of some random group. Crates smashed open, rusted tools, strange gadgets, broken, stinging out of rubble, crushed machinery. Old things,
So, like, not recent.
well rusted over. Someone was here before you.
Does it have any kind of symbology on it, or any indication of who it might have belonged to, or exactly how long ago this was?
Make an investigation roll.
9.
Okay. I will say, looking through some of this stuff, you can't really date it, you can't really tell too much about it, but you're looking and you believe, based on some of the symbology, that you can recognize at least some of these crates, some of this machinery is branded with the seal of the Metallurgic Collective, specifically the Velstian Contingent, which was the sort of opposite half of Velstia that was conquered by the Metallurgic Collective over 60 years ago. They were once here in an organized capacity. Many of their stuff has been left behind. Maybe some usable stuff too. Well,
Don't touch it,
if you don't,
Rosalind.
if you don't want to scavenge or look around, you can continue on. But
Yep, we're gonna move on.
okay.
Good.
I'm watching him like.
We're just like,
What do you mean? What?
You
he
said-
likes to put his fingers in things.
That was
Wait a
one
second.
time.
Indigo. What are you talking about?
He likes to touch.
Where are you going with this?
Indigo?
You touch the stupid robot, okay?
And that was
And-
a bad thing?
It happened to blow up a little bit.
I had
You
to heal
blew
him.
yourself up.
Heal him.
Bit.
Yes.
Yes.
Just don't touch
Was he
the
that
stupid
bad?
metallurgic collective
Yes.
garbage, alright?
Did you really almost get yourself killed on your first quest?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm not almost get myself killed. Injured? Yes. Killed? No.
He was,
That is not what
he was
she
unconscious.
Well,
Alright, let's
maybe
just
you
keep
really
moving.
should. Maybe you
I don't want to look at
shouldn't
this
touch
stuff. Let's keep
anything.
moving.
I will say, as you're coming through a chasm, as you guys have to sort of single file and go through a space, Rosalie, with your past perception, specifically with your smell, you pick up something. Your nose kind of itches a bit. A familiar smell. A fusty smell. Sort of damp, old, unpleasant, but familiar. Vaguely like burning plastic. I mean, Rosalie doesn't know what burning plastic smells like, but for us,
Yeah, for us,
it's the slight odor that
Mm.
you smell. Fossick.
Be careful. I do not know why, but I do smell fossick.
Then argues the Metallurgic Collective has been here.
No, it is much. The other stuff did not smell like faucet. I smell it now. Just be careful.
We came across a fully active, what were they called? Surge spin?
Oh,
We also came across something similar.
Like active?
No,
It
it was
wasn't
not
active.
active. It was an acid spitter. It was one of
I
the
got a
ones.
cool helmet out of it.
You see, I'm not the only one who wants to touch them.
Yes, but we did not almost
Ours
blow
was
ourselves
fully
up.
active.
I mean,
But
But I
like,
really wouldn't
That's
call
what
it fully
we got a little
active.
hurt
It was
with the
twitching.
acid, but that is it.
which
Some
is even
melted
worse.
skin on his
But,
shoulder.
needless to say, could be an another one that's.
Was the other ones with someone to know?
I like scoot a little closer to Chuck.
Hey, Chuck, be careful. You got that little package.
Oh yeah.
So,
Uh,
Be careful your package.
Chuck's got the
She,
package.
she's gonna try to,
Whole
like,
package, huh?
thinking about how the other ones smelled before, she's gonna try to figure out, like, does it smell different? Is it close? Is it far? Like, also, which direction is the smell coming from?
Investigation roll. As you guys sort of squeeze through this small tunnel, come into another opened room that was collapsed but still partially remains. What? What'd you get? Well,
It wasn't that one. With her investigation, it's a 6, but that wasn't that one.
as you're crawling out of this tunnel, out of this small space that you guys had to fit in, you're scooting up, and you're like looking for the smell, trying to get all isolated on it, and your nose sticks right into the backside of Kaislin.
Are you okay, Zaya?
Just keep moving.
You guys come out of this little tunnel into what is a partially collapsed room with some walls still standing. There are tables here, all wrenches and gears. A half-broken, like, robotic spider leg just laying on its side. Drills, pickaxes, crates covered in dust, really old, but also, specifically Rosalie, Eterna, and Indigo, you pick up tufts of fur in the walls, on the ground, in the dust. Prints, big paw prints. I will say, with Rosalie, you smell it and then you sort of feel it. You believe this is gnoll fur.
I'm just kind of scooting towards Eterna and getting out her ocarina.
Now, I will say, whether it's wild gnolls or the gnolls that were scavenging this area, the Eternal gnolls, you can't be certain.
Does it seem recent? Like, is it scent strong?
Yeah, a bit stronger than the other stuff.
There's moles in here again. I'm going to.
This might have been,
Latest quest.
this might be one of their favorite places to pick.
There seems to be gnolls around here, and it seems to be at least somewhat recent.
Again?
Again, you about to run into some?
Yes.
They were Atona gnolls, but
well, some of them
We
were
also-
just undead.
some of them were just undead.
Guys, make a history roll. For the toner roll. Doesn't count.
God
Yeah,
damn
we're
it,
not
that's
gonna-
such a good roll.
Too bad.
I'm upset.
What'd you get?
That went from a 19 to a 3. So what was the roll?
History.
It would have been a 25, but now it's a 9.
Yeah, so with a 9.
Roll it in the trade.
It's hard to say. You heard the word toner noble before, but it's probably recent history. I haven't gotten too much knowledge on it. Maybe a problem with the tail Indian people. But there are signs of null. But I will say, your passive investigation, Kaislin, what is it again?
Investigation, I think it's 16.
That's right.
Double check that for you.
Pretty sure it's 16.
16.
Yeah. You're looking around. One of these tables was overturned, and you do see scratch marks, like Noel's trying to pick things off the table that maybe were melted down into rusted on the table. But you see a lot of old tins, canisters, like old, like cylindrical canisters about that big, open, cracked, bent, broken. There are a few that aren't necessarily broken. There's some dust and ash pouring on the ground in the area.
Can I pick up one of the canisters and see if it has any kind of label on it, markings?
Yes, with that investigation roll. Not too much detail comes up, but you do see one of these canisters. Probably the most stiff. The rolls couldn't necessarily open it. It's rusted over on its sides, keeping the lid tight, probably airtight. But it has a seal, the brand of the Velstian contingent of the collective. But do you speak Tikoran?
The corn? No.
There's some sort of Tikoran writing on it. You don't understand but you recognize it. It's pressed into the metal.
Can I look over his shoulder? See
Yeah.
what he's looking at.
You see this rusted canister that fits in his hand. It's not bigger than a foot long. You see, as he turns it to the side, pressed into it is this writing. The writing of Tikoran is very unique. it's a bunch of dots that are lined up in different angles. It's a lot like binary, or more like a punch card, but it also forms letters with the dots. These indents on the side. You can read urgent message.
Anything else? Just urgent message?
Just urgent message.
Huh. Urgent message. Wonder what that means.
Well, we can find out.
What do you mean?
It says urgent message on there.
Probably a carry-off a piece of postage or paper. Probably long decayed by now. But it might not be. It seems to be airtight.
I go to the other side of the room.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want me to open that?
Sure.
You don't got
I said,
no
you,
gripper.
actually,
You can make a strength check.
Oh, right. I'm not playing a strong character no more. Oh, 19.
Yes. Just about as you. Just enough, actually. Yeah, you. And it just sort of hisses slightly as the rusted lid just and basically crumbles in your hand a little bit too. But you look into the tube, dust just, but also a paper, half eaten, half torn up, deteriorated over time. It's actually written in common.
What's it say?
I'll look at it as well.
Here you go.
Oh.
Ooh.
Read
All right.
it aloud. for
I'll read
us.
aloud. Dear Sanera, I grow rough from this work. I fear
This is great with this accent.
you'll hate my calloused hands and no longer welcome my touch. I know that this mission is holy, but I fear our God has made a mistake choosing me. But as the gears turn, I shall never cease. What we find here may turn the tide and help. It's blocked out. The rest is blocked out up there. World for our Ima. But first, I need more faucet. Our drones drink our supply dry. Soon we will have only dozens of canisters. Please tell Adjunct Krishik, I don't know how to say that name, that this mission takes priority over any
Priority.
I'm being a character. Any I don't know what that says, transport. She may be of the clergy, but I am of the forum, and my orders are urgent. Any day now we will break and find the blade. Are they talking about that blade that was in the thing down there? I say that out loud. I read
What blade?
there was a indent down there that I read.
Of a
That-
carving of the
About the,
double-bladed.
yeah, I welcome
Sword or something.
friends and vanquish foe. Pray at the sight of snow, and then it was the mother of giants holding a blade of some kind. So I wonder if they were here looking for this.
Well, it depends on if this was from here or if this was, like the person who was writing it was here, or if they were sending it here. Because if they were sending it here, that would not make any sense. So,
That's true.
and it seems, you said that part of it is missing. Is it like
Yes.
certain words, or it's just half
There's
missing?
some certain
Certain
words, and then there's some that's just ripped off.
Well, then that would mean that it got here and that somebody cut things out or got rid of stuff.
Yes.
I feel like this is a lot harder because you can't see it.
Yeah, no, that's
but it's
why.
not cut off. It looks like it's been eaten away by time.
Yeah.
Even the specific words.
Well, you can look at the act. It looks just like that, just to clarify. But like, yeah, there's holes in it. I guess if Rosalie really wanted to, she could feel it. But it will crumble to your touch. This piece of paper. It's just the age that maybe broke it up. Well, there's not much else here. The other canisters seem to have been crushed or broken down. You can actually see the print of a grip, like a big paw that crushed one of these tins, trying to get into it maybe. Whatever gnolls were stripping the site, they were looking for scraps, it seems. But whatever remains of these people, it's probably over 60 years now.
Well, that's awfully interesting. I say we hold on to that.
Yeah.
If anything, that's good for historical reasons.
I'm gonna take the tin back and see if I can safely place it back in there. To at least have some kind of housing for it.
There's no
The
lid
lid's
anymore.
There's no
Broken.
lid anymore,
No.
but that'll still give it enough protection.
Sure.
Not careful place that in my bag.
Very well. You guys continue on. Marching through the tunnels with Chuck being the wrecking ball at the front, Kaislin sort of giving directions before you take a right or a left or whatever. You pass through a place, a completely ruined temple. Walls of picked gems and lined gold. The remains of a dying faith before you. But squeezing through this next space, you see it's a 5 foot by 5 foot space. Squeezing through this space. It's hard to fit in. One by one you have to go through. But you see a larger room ahead of you. Much larger. The rocks have collapsed the doorway and you realize you're squeezing through what maybe would have been like a window frame that collapsed to the ground. You do see like metal machine parts crushed by some of the rocks. Maybe these drones that they were speaking of. Maybe digging machines, but there was a collapse that caused issues for these people probably. I guess, Chuck, are you intending to squeeze into this room first?
Sure.
Before you go in,
Yes.
I know you have the best ears here. Do you hear anything on the other side? If that is news, they're probably in a concentrated larger area.
And you should not be one of the ones to first go in.
Yes. That is a 13.
Okay.
Not great, but
You listen carefully. You don't think you hear any movement. Just a dead room with dead air.
I do not hear anything, so, but they might have heard us, so if that is the case, then if they're being quiet, then I might not be able to hear them.
Well, hopefully they got killed by the falling rocks earlier.
Hopefully.
F in the chat for those knolls. But yeah. You look through the hole. Sounds good. Chuck, you'll be the first one to try to make it through.
Alright.
I need you, actually, to make a dexterity check for me to squeeze through this space.
Right, Chuck, come on.
5.
So Chuck, goes in, forearms first, stops. You pull yourself forward, pull yourself back. Seems like he's wedged.
Oh,
Chuck,
okay.
are you stuck?
Slightly.
Let's see.
Well,
Is he more stuck on the other side or our side now? Does it seem like it'd be better to pull him out or push him
Investigation
through?
roll. He definitely has his forearms. He has his shoulders on the other side, but make an investigation roll.
Does this hole look like
24.
Sadu's gonna be able to fit through it?
Sadu could probably fit just as well as Chuck right now, maybe a little easier.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his waistband that can't fit through. He has to try something because his waistband's caught on the rocks right next to it.
Chuck, you might have to lose your pants, brother.
But I don't know about the whole pants. The belt might be enough.
but isn't he stuck halfway on the other side? That means that one of
edge of the other
us
Yeah,
would
yeah. You
probably
can reach
have to
through
take-
the doorway.
Have to
You could
pants
try to
it?
push it.
Oh, Chuck.
If it's just like my belt stuck, can I just try to pull myself through? If my pants come down, the wounds hurt.
You can make a strength check for me, yes.
Just a-
This is a pure strength. You have to beat your belt, essentially.
15.
Chuck, if you need help, I can go over there and
You
oh,
push, you
oh.
push, and you hear I think some of your pants tore.
No.
Not on the crack, but somewhere on your waist. Your pants
Well,
tore.
that could be fixed.
Was he able to get through,
No.
or? Oh. Well, if you end up ripping it, I can at least repair it with mending.
Maybe we got some butter or
Thank you.
oil, maybe some grease.
Well, yeah, why don't one of us just
Here.
cut it with the dagger and I'll
Here,
just
I
repair it?
got it. Chuck, I'm coming in. Come in. I guess I squeeze in.
Okay.
All right. Chuck, come here.
You just see these pairs of legs.
Cause how is it sideways? Are we like this?
So he's like, he had to like crawl in. He had to get low and go through like this. So he's like on his like
Okay.
knees. You can squeeze in like under his like chest.
All right,
essentially.
Chuck, just let it happen. I switched on to a new form,
You see that you guys see
which
this light
is
just kind of flicker.
yellow, and you see a smaller woman,
Mhm.
roughly a little, just like a hair taller than Rosalie. She's very small. All right, I'm going to try to go in. Just 1 second. I'll explain later. She's now small enough to
Make the dex
easily
check.
go through.
Your DC is lower. Squirming through.
If you get stuck in low.
Chuck.
Ooh, 15.
Just what you needed. As you come out the other side, you just see Chuck like this.
All right. I'm going to try to pull you out, I guess. Or should I have gone back and cut your belt?
I mean, they're still over there, so.
Okay.
I could probably fit through
That is true.
if you need help.
Chuck's
Yes.
butt just hanging out.
Absolutely.
Vegan push from this
Positively, I
end.
do need help.
Okay, well,
Just come over here.
Make a
I'm
dex
gonna
check
try
for
to
me.
pull him
I'm
out.
gonna go through.
Please make a dex check for me, Eterna.
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
boy.
Should we push on this side whenever you guys pull?
Yes,
would
that would be the best idea.
That's a 15.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
This is
You squeeze through, no problem.
this is a dumb question. I'm gonna ask it. Can I, with prestidigitation, when it says soil an object, can I create like a butter effect?
Butter in my.
Probably not. It's probably like
Dang.
dirt stains and stuff
Okay.
like that.
Gotcha.
I have oil somewhere.
Power word lube.
We can't. Not on our first stream.
But yeah,
I mean,
as you sort of both get to the other
Who's the man?
side, everyone else on the other side, are you guys gonna try to push Chuck through?
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was watching.
Everyone that contributes needs to make a strength check for me.
okay.
Chuck, you were simply trying to make yourself as slim as possible, so I
Oh.
would say make a Constitution
That's
check.
impressive for me.
Because you're like,
Soak it in.
yeah,
16.
okay.
5.
17.
17.
5.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
So,
How am I getting
fives
you
would have
experience?
costed you everything, but Chuck rolled a 16. Wait, were you not helping?
No.
Oh, okay. two things that change stuff. Yes. As you guys are pulling, pushing, as everyone's and just kind of, Chuck, you're like getting squeezed. Indigo watches everything.
And Sadu's there
Yeah.
right next to
Yeah,
her.
and all of a sudden, you swear something pops as.
Is he still wearing his
I need
pants?
Anterna and Chell to make a dex save as Chuck comes through the hole.
Dive out of the way.
A dex save.
Oh, 3.
Could I,
Or
12.
4. Sorry.
since I was trying to like get smaller before, could I try to like push them out of the, like do an shove it attack at them out of the way instead of.
You maybe could, but this is kind of funny. As you fly through the air, you try to get them out of the way. Eterna Matrix bends as Chuck flies over, but Chell's not lucky enough. As all of a sudden, you got Chuck collapses on top of you. You guys just prone no damage.
Is Chuck still wearing his pants, or did that pop off?
Yes, but as soon as he stands up, it kind of loosens up, and you have to like pull yourself up. You have what's hair on your side.
That was horrible.
You're
So
right.
do you need any
Yeah, if you don't mind.
over there bending?
Take a minute.
Well,
Well,
And the hole is big enough for everyone now to fit through. And now that he got
You widened it
he
for
took
us.
some rock and dirt with him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He has some rebarb stuck in his thigh, but he takes it out.
We're gonna fit through
Yeah.
fine now. We don't even have to worry about
Everyone
it.
knows orcs are immune to tetanus. But as you guys sort of come through, Sadu can't make it through. Some tufts of fur get stuck in the hole. It's taking some time to cast Mending. I will say, Indigo and Eterna noticed this first. This room is big, but there's works and signs of like digging wooden walkways, stairs, piles of rocks. On the back wall opposite the doorway, just rock and probably what was scaffolding collapsed down, crumbling to the side. But you see a crack in the roof that shines a bit of light. And you see on the back wall of this room a beautiful relief. Most of the walls have been collapsed, but this relief is still kind of stuck there, partially off the wall. Everything above it was collapsed and crumbled down to the floor with the scaffolding. You believe, with your perceptions, you believe you see another entrance that the rocks completely collapsed on. But there's something glowing sticking out of it. Vaguely glowing. A blue crystal. A large blue crystal poking out through the rocks. It illuminates something. Next to it, you see a monster. Frozen. Unmoving. Not of stone, but of metal. A construct stuck in its final position. Not rusted, just stuck. It has a hatch on its side that's been opened up. Maybe someone picked it for parts or took its fuel, but it stands there, in motion, forever looming to dig the entrance.
Does it look like it's recent or like it's old but it's just been sheltered from rusting?
It's been sheltered from rusting, but there's definitely a lot of dust and cobwebs on it. But yeah. You guys are in this room?
I'm gonna go with an elbow and turn a like.
Does that seem like where that smell was coming from?
know about that.
Maybe. Make another perception check for me. It was hard to tell before, but as you get another sniff in this room.
16.
First thing you smell is old death, dust and decay, a bit rancid, but it's faded, very faded. Dried paint, moss. In fact, the moss gets into your nose and you realize, it's all this dust. Because Chuck collapsed on you, picked up a lot of dust, and it's just gets into your face. But as you're sniffing around,
It's absolutely the worst.
yes, you do believe it has that slight smell that I think I said fusty smell before. That dusty, vaguely burning plastic smell. But it's faded.
Does she think that that's where the one she was smelling was coming from, or is that something else?
Hard to tell.
Without indicating towards it, I'm gonna go, hey Kaislin,
Yep.
do you know about any glowing blue crystals?
Would I know of any glowing blue
Yeah, can we
crystals?
both check for that?
Just
You guys can look around.
Asking.
You probably... Kaizen can definitely see it if he looks over there. It's faintly glowing.
I wasn't indicating towards
No,
it.
Yeah,
but if
it's-
Kaizen looks around...
It's a darker room with a single glowing crystal.
It's like dim
I'm gonna
light in
see
here,
it.
if anything. But I will say, you both can actually just make... If you're proficient with alchemy, you can roll a proficiency. Otherwise, you would just add your intelligence check.
Would be no kind of arcana.
No, it'd be intelligence check.
Intelligence?
15.
15.
Plus, you said proficiency?
If you're proficient with alchemy, yes.
Yee. 21.
Okay. With a 15, there's a lot of blue crystals, specifically crystal-like structures in Hythea. The deeper, almost sapphire blue crystals, the very rare ones, are the legendary material of quintasite. The physical, material form of magic, solidified into a shard. But you don't think that's what she's describing. There's a few other crystals that can grow in this world that might glow slightly, react to magic. It's some sort of reaction with certain materials and crystal formations that make them glow sometimes. Thinking more clearly, very specifically, Rosalie, about some alchemical materials that you know of. There are blue crystals that naturally grow in sites where you might find wells of magic. They are considered on the same scale as fool's gold or pyrite with gold.
Mm-hmm.
They look similar, but they are not the material you're looking for.
Are they worth anything, though? Not
To
like
the right dealer.
money?
Maybe artistic purchases. Magically, they react to magic. They don't have magic.
Okay, so they wouldn't be used in any sort of like research or anything.
Sometimes they're used for identifier medallions, when detecting magical wells, but that takes a specific sort of enchantment. Otherwise, they're just nice decoration. When you're thinking back to it, yeah, you probably think if she's not talking about quintasite or some other like enchanted stone, it's probably just falsite, which is the fake quintasite.
She kind of like looks toward like the area that, because she would be able to see the like slight blueness, right?
It doesn't glow too bright. Maybe if you got closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
She kind of like listens, tries to like see if she can sense anything, and she's like, nothing of interest, nothing worth anything. I mean, it might be to the right person, but it's nothing
For the most
special.
part, just a decoration.
Yes, it's mostly just a pretty little crystal.
As they're chatting, though, you hear something. Eterna, you feel something. The wind blows by you. Others don't react to it, but you feel the wind chill. It just blows deeper into this room. You turn with the wind, and you see the crystal that you saw before. The wind trails to it.
Can I walk closer?
Okay. Sadhu follows you. You walk under
Yeah.
a wooden scaffolding bridge between two massive chunks of the building that have collapsed on top of one another, and you walk up to this rock pile, and you see this blue crystal sticking out of it, piercing through the pile of rocks. You see it there. You feel the cold air. You almost hear like a harmonic tone in the wind as it meets the crystal, like a soft choir. You believe it was a doorway that collapsed. You see next to it, these pile of rocks, that machine. It's a large thing, about the size of a Sadhu, but it looks kind of dopey, if anything. It has 4 legs, like a crab. Well, not like a crab, but its legs are like a crab, is what I'm saying. They're segmented. They come to rounded tips on the end. It has these 4 panels on either side of bronze, with these holes, and one panel is open. You see a bunch of mechanic work in it, and some sort of like cylindrical chamber, empty space, as a vent. It has vent on top. It would almost look cute if it wasn't covered in cobwebs and dust, but it looks like it was trying to dig out this collapsed doorway you're in front of, but never got to complete its task.
I'm gonna tell Sadhu to like train her eyes on that thing and just keep a watch for any sign of like movement of that thing. She's assuming like, okay, if the possibility of it coming back to life, this is the thing that I'm looking at. So I'm gonna go and kind of look at the crystal.
Yep.
Indigo's gonna go stand next to Sun.
Okay. You see the exact same thing. Just the ghost of a machine and a collapsed rock. Go ahead and make a investigation roll for me, Eterna.
Investigation.
Looking at this stuff on the ground.
Oh, I'm not great at that. That's a 10.
You look through the rocks and the rubble. Some of the rocks were broken down and chipped away by pickaxes and drills. There is something exposed beneath it. You think you see bone? Some person the rocks collapsed on, maybe? And you see some metal glistening. Maybe some other light blue magical stone buried beneath the rubble.
Can I kind of inspect the stone? Can I look at it? See.
It's pretty deep in there. You can vaguely make it out. These are big boulders too.
Okay. So I can't move this
Probably not.
stuff. Okay.
You need some tools.
I don't think I have tools. I have my sword. Yeah. And yeah. Can I like sort of like hold my holy symbol and kind of try to figure out if I can tell if it's something in relation to that, to like my my god, or if it's just like an interesting, cool stone. Would I be able to tell that?
You could make a religion check, vaguely.
Okay, let's.
Like you're definitely trying here, but you can.
Okay, yeah, I just want to see if
Go ahead.
if
Yeah,
it's
roll.
worth moving these boulders.
Go ahead.
13.
13. Oh, it's hard to tell. But the wind, the way it blows, the cold air. Oh, there's something about this rubble. You feel it. You feel it. And as you guys are sort of making room into the space, maybe looking at the relief, probably
Yeah.
you heading over there, you will hear something. Almost like wind going out, or a breath gasping in the air, as you see something strange, a glow, faint white, kind of translucent, long, dangling, a figure floating above, humanoid, same size as you guys, 10 feet off the ground, long draping clothes, almost like a wedding gown that deteriorates into just wisps in the air. Long white hair on blue skin. Glistening silver sort of armor on the chest of this masculine figure. Looking around the room, looks towards all of you as you feel the chill, the temperature in the room drops. Not in a good way, Darna.
Shit.
As you all look up to this figure, he looks down towards you. Well, it seems there is plenty of fun to have here. This looks very strange and otherworldly. Let me introduce you to myself, but not with words, in the most elegant form there ever was, through theatrics. Rise, Doomslayer!
Oh no.
Take them to their tragedy. As this ghostly figure reaches out a hand, mist comes from the hand, snakes down to the rubble that Eterna's right next to, and all of a sudden, it illuminates with white light and goes out. And then you all hear. As from the stone, a massive finger comes out with a massive bony
Can
hand.
I pull Eterna back?
As you pull Eterna back, this hand rises from the ground, massive forearm. This huge, giant skeleton's hand rises out with the wrist bone pulling out of the
Probably
tunnel,
be in
but
the
it does
tailspin
not
right now.
fully come out as the wrist snaps off and the hand begins to float up. Just a possessed hand of a massive giant
I'm
with
gonna
one
switch to a Chell's form.
massive ring on it with a blue stone. And that's what we're going to call it for our break.
I don't know if you heard, but I did try to whistle.
Yes, I know. We'll break right there. We'll be back in 15. And we're back. Back from our break. Ready to die, are you?
No.
No.
I don't know. We'll see. This ghost has a plan to give you a great tragedy. We'll see if you fall right into it.
I don't know. Kaisen's looking pretty.
Are you going to say tragic?
pretty tragic.
I mean, he already almost
He's
had his
pretty
own
tragic.
tragedy.
Yeah.
Well, Kaizen, you know who to kill first. Yep.
Oh, I'm not the nearest one right now.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh.
so let's just go ahead and get right into it. Why don't I show you guys where you are? If you can help me
Yes.
lift this up,
No,
please.
switch.
Bring it this way.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is not what I imagined at all.
No.
Yeah, no.
Theater of the mind did not help me today, folks.
It did not.
Yeah. Grab the other menus.
So where is the mural? I'm assuming it's on the back wall.
One
There it
second.
goes.
So I think you have to be over here.
I'm
so
gonna
you can pull
give you some
back.
directions.
Wait, no, you didn't pull back. Never mind.
No, it was Indigo.
Yeah, Indigo pulled back Eterna.
Rocks.
Yeah.
Rocks. Grass.
Moss.
Moss. Yeah, it's good to your senses.
Oh, is that how big the crystal was?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was like a little crystal.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't have a mini crystal, but like it's relatively big. But the rocks have kind of come down since the hand emerged. So this is the entrance you guys came through. So imagine this to be right here, but we have Kaislin and Rosalie over by the mural on that wooden platform.
I was near Rosalie.
We have Eterna and Indigo right in front of that pile of rocks right there.
What about Sadu?
So we saw
We're on the
So the bridge
bridge.
is
turning
On
back.
the bridge.
Okay.
Saudis
Yeah.
Rosalie and Kaizen over here. I was with you guys.
Rosalie's so big.
I know.
The ghost figure is
it's
floating high
facing
up,
this
so
way.
it doesn't even matter if he's on the map right now. But from this rock outlet right here, Stuart, from this rock outlet right here, this is the entrance that was buried halfway.
Yes.
This is the scaffolding over here that's collapsed. The wall that's what you guys are like looking at was the relief wall. It still is partially. This is the entrance you came from, but this is the battlefield. You can actually scoot this a little bit more that way. Just a bit more. There we go.
Just bring it towards us on this side.
Why don't I show you some other minis?
Yes.
So, these are all handcrafted.
Amazing.
Haha, handcrafted. Because
It
we're
is.
fighting a giant
Put this on
hand.
the rock pile, right there, right in front of Eterna. Yeah, like right there.
I love
That's
it.
the robot that froze halfway, but this is the giant
It actually kind of
hand.
hurt.
Oh.
I need you to put it right there.
Oh, it's behind us?
Yeah, so it floats up. You guys have to move out of the way as these rocks fall out of the wall. This machine gets turned on its side. It's still frozen in time.
Can I move us then? Because I was pulling Eterna like out of its melee range.
You can move her 5 feet. Because it just settled.
Can we go like right here?
Sure.
Hang on.
But this is basically...
I can go in Sadu's space, right?
Mhm. This isn't necessarily a surprise conditioned around, but this is a situation where it was like sudden, you know. Quick reactions. You said Rosalie whistled out?
Yes.
Okay. Make a constitution check for me.
A constitution
I
check?
trust that you whistled really loudly. This is just going to give me a numerical value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I click on it?
Are you catcalling the skeletal hand?
Fine. No, there was a lady here who told us if we saw anything out of the ordinary to go for her. And that's how she set the goal.
Kaizen, can you also make a history roll for me, please?
Yes.
So if any of you could whistle twice, that would be great.
10.
That's just enough to realize, well, as the machine's turned up, as you take a second glance, I guess, you look at this robot that's standing here. This is a servitor. No, not a servitor. This is a metallurgic service drone built for scrapping, mining, destruction. Basically, an engineer assistant, you know. It's frozen, but you think you might be able to revive it if you put magic into it. But you do know all metallurgic machines are loyal to their masters. Completely. Fun fact.
Fun fact.
In fact,
But in this moment, let's roll initiative.
Right. Roll initiative for both Sasha and
Ugh. It's like my third 4 today.
that's not great.
Okay.
Everyone clap for the single hand because he can't clap for himself. You guys actually did it. Thank you.
Felicidades.
Felicidades.
Congratulations.
25 to 20. Sadu goes with you, by the way. Sorry,
Okay.
that was a
I'll just take out this
correction from last time. Yeah. So that's bad. 20 to 15.
19.
Got a 19 for our favorite Indigo. Okay. 15 to 10.
12.
Yes, return.
13.
Okay. Well, 10 to 5.
5.
6.
Wow.
Okay. Well, interesting.
4.
Oh my. Okay. It's great. Okay. In this moment, as you guys are maybe just like actually in shock of what's happening here. For a second there, you thought a giant with a hand that big was going to come through this wall. It turns out the spirit only had enough to bring back, I guess, a hand that size. This must remain a humongous giant, but its forearm is just left half buried in the dirt behind it, as the hand moves like a spider and floats and lifts itself up off the ground. The ghost speaks up. Well, your tragedy will play out. Good luck. And just
I will
floats
not
high
be
in
a
the
part
sky.
of any play unless you pay me.
We don't respect unions here. You hear in the wind as the hand.
Yeah.
You see from that ring, electricity illuminates across the creature from its fingertips. Electricity fires out like snakes. You see some of these collapsed stones and wrecked areas. You realize some of these things, you want to make an investigation check of the room. There are bodies in here. Bodies of dead Metallurgic Collective people.
Oh no.
As 3 reanimated skeletons with electricity lightning passing through their bodies rise from the rubble.
Electric
I'll get
skeletons.
those for you.
Shut up.
Those
skeletons are electric.
I love Frankenstein.
Let's burn his monster
I
character.
really do like that. But as this Frankenstein's monster ripoff rises from the ground with these skeletons, you see that the hand is energized with power, has an immense amount of energy and power. It's shocking.
You're so funny.
I am. Okay, you're first to die. Good.
This is the first to
Do
go.
me
Hey.
a favor, take these 3 undead creatures. Place one over there. Right there, yep. Over there near the rubble at the bottom of the stairs.
Here?
Yep, place one on top of this wooden platform right here. Place one on the stone right over there next to the robot. No, the stone platform right there.
Stone
Yeah.
platform.
Yeah. Okay. The hand raises up. It raises its 5 fingers into the sky. Lightning passing through its fingertips. It goes in really quickly, wind whipping around, trying to grab Chuck.
Oh. No, Chuck.
The hand attempts to grab you, Chuck. You must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, please.
This
No.
is not a grapple.
No.
Okay.
It's more like this thing is so big it has its own attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You succeed as you push off from the hands. It closes its grip. It was going to crush you pretty good. Lightning fires through its fingertips. A shame that it missed. It's going to try to drift a little further back, closer to the other undead guy behind him, right there. It's going to try to move that way.
How far?
As far as it can.
I'd probably get opportunity checks.
Yeah.
Chuck. Yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
I will attempt one.
Go ahead, Chuck.
That's another dirty 20.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Get him, Chuck.
Nice.
Get
Go
his
ahead and roll a
ass.
hit.
He doesn't have
He
one.
doesn't have one.
He doesn't have an ass.
I just. Oh, that does it. Yeah, sorry, that was damage.
Get his
Cool.
palm.
Okay, after
His
that,
palm.
we have Indigo.
Alright.
Turn you're coming up.
I'm gonna test something real quick. You certainly look like a tragedy, and I'm gonna cast
Was it bludgeoning?
Vicious Mockery.
Took normal damage.
I got that pretty bad, but.
The hand. no.
So make a wisdom save?
Okay.
Yes, wisdom.
It's got no
Viciously
range, I
mocked.
feel.
It is a 14.
Oh, beats it.
It has no emotion.
Well, that didn't work. Alright, I'm gonna back up. So, I'm moving. Oh, yeah, it's just right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to inspire Materna. Bardic Inspiration, so that's 1d6.
You make good use of that.
Incredible.
Get him, Materna!
In this moment, Indigo is.
Will do.
Before Turner's turn, though, these skeletons. They bring up these large pipes, wrenches. They just grab metal objects around them, rusted, tetanus. No. You gotta watch out for the tetanus, though. As these diggers, reanimated, attack. The one on the stairs behind Indigo is gonna rush down Stuart towards Indigo.
Great.
Is going to make a swing at you. That's a 6.
Oh, that hit? No.
He sort of jumps to the side, its bones kind of breaks to the side,
Ew.
misses. The one behind the big meaty hand is going to go up to Kaizen up the stairs.
Oh no.
Is the bridge only one space or is it 2 spaces wide?
It's 1 space wide.
Okay.
I don't know about this either.
Maybe some tag.
I have some.
Yeah, you might be able to slide it under the stair.
Yeah, here.
Oh, yeah, I can't see that well.
actually.
Yay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Comes up to Kaizen, picks up this rusty pickaxe. Comes down with.
He's going for the other arm.
An 18 hit.
That's an 18 to hit. That will hit, but please spells load. I go see this coming, kind of stumble back a little bit. Thornhanos! And I'll go ahead and like a little bit of like his eyes will glow yellow for a second if he still has any.
Mm-hmm.
And I need him to re-roll that save as I will silver barbs.
Roll attack.
Yes.
17.
13 was to hit. Fuck.
I mean, this goblin no very good.
Yeah.
You see his bones like leap, but he looses his arm, but he grabs it with the other arm, and he just comes down with extra pickaxe damage. Okay.
Yeah.
That's only 5 piercing damage. As it hits pretty deep into you. It's a pretty nasty pickaxe, not gonna lie.
Where's the advantage go?
I'm going to put it on myself.
Okay, after that skeleton, the one opposite the robot is going to run up to Chuck. The one on stone, Stuart, can you take it to Chuck? Yeah, that one. Comes at Chuck, has this nasty pickaxe as well. Going to strike you, Chuck, for a 17.
Yes.
Hits your shoulder. No, you guys all see. Chuck raises a wrist. That pickaxe, ding, hits the wrist, but does not break through. A custom branded bracer
Oh, yeah.
with a hammer and a bee on it. As it glistens in the light of this room, your branding has saved you. Your merch stands the strength. Okay,
Today's sponsored. No, I'm kidding.
after the skeletons is Eterna, though.
You have to be careful saying that.
I know. Can't make that joke anymore.
We're sponsored by Fresh Air. Get some. Yeah.
Coach Press.
All right. I am going to. So, it might be early in the fight to do that.
It's never too early.
So I was
Believe
debating
yourself.
whether to turn undead. Because I'm not sure.
What's the like radius on that?
It says within 30 feet of you.
Because this guy's pretty far away from you.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna move either way.
Okay.
Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that hit everyone?
I think so.
Got it.
What's the range?
30 feet.
Yeah, that would hit everyone.
So.
Should. 6 squares.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I think I will use my. Feels like the right time
Yes.
to channel divinity turn on.
Be a cleric, yes.
Yeah. Hey, let's go.
You
All right.
access the power within you, what you learned from the other day, fighting the undead speed. You channel the magic, you feel the cold air, you feel the cold, the sense, the power of this place, you feel your god's might, and all of a sudden, radiating out from you, this white, blue light ripples out. Frost lines the air. You'll feel the temperature drop again, but this time, so do the other creatures. Wisdom saves, right?
Yeah. Wisdom.
Skeleton next to Kaislin, that is a 9.
That doesn't make it.
Skeleton next to Chuck, that is an 18.
Yeah, that makes it.
Skeleton next to Indigo, that is a 17.
Dang it! Now that makes it.
You see the hand doesn't seem affected by it.
Okay.
Interesting.
So what is the condition for them?
Each undead must make a saving throw. If the creature fails, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. Creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an affected. Prevents it from moving. So you just.
Yeah, that
What's
one.
your CR?
Or by
for
Kaislin,
destroying
super
it?
scared.
Do you have that yet?
I don't have that yet.
No,
Yeah, that's for higher levels.
Yeah, I'm powered. But yeah, here, has this to Ryan. You can put this ring on the one next to Kaislin, or Stuart can. But it is now frightened. And in this moment, as Eterna, you do this. Do you want to move anywhere else?
I think for now I'm good where I am. And then I'm gonna do Sadu after that. I don't think there's much else I can do right now.
You have to use your bonus action to command Sadu, so as long as you left that open, it's okay.
I mean, I only did
Yeah.
the channel divinity
Yeah.
turn undid, and I think that's yeah, it's an action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna.
Sadu is going to provoke an opportunity attack from the one next to Indigo.
Ah, shoot. Well, it's like that.
guy's on
is
top of
that is a
me.
natural 20.
I'm
for
sorry,
yourself.
Oh my god!
Natural
this
20.
lead pipe skeleton is going
Not
to
gonna
bang
win to
this
save my
wall.
silver bars for that.
Yeah. So that is 6 damage bludgeoning.
6, yeah.
Bonk on the back of this dog, on the butt. Oh, yeah.
To 6 damage.
I doubled the dice. What can I tell you? It's kind of shit. It's a skeleton.
She's also totally fine.
It's
Yeah.
a die roll.
Yeah, she's going to she's a dog. She sees a bone, you know.
No.
She's gonna munch the hand.
She's like,
I'm gonna get it.
Okay.
yeah, she's gonna do a bite.
Go ahead.
Biggest bone she's seen.
Yeah, she's like, she sees this really large, bony hand, and she's like,
It's coming up.
oh,
For me?
for me?
A treat?
That's a 12.
Okay. That does not hit.
Dang.
Oh wait, no, that just hits.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Roll
Okay.
damage.
2d6 plus 3.
A skeleton hand is a 12.
That's 10 damage.
10 damage. Very well. As you come down with this chomper on the bone, Salvaru doesn't let go as he just starts digging into the bone knuckle of this creature. Okay. Awesome, awesome. After that, we have Rosalie.
So
Check it out.
she like listens to all of this and is just like, okay, I did not want to die today, so how about this? And she pulls out her rapier out of the sheath.
Kills Kaislin.
And you see her staff illuminate at the very end as she casts mage armor on herself. But as she pulls her sword out, you notice as butterflies begin to rise around her, and her hair floats a little bit as she activates Blade Song.
Nice.
I know have a very high AC.
Nice.
So in this moment, as you pull out this blade, it's not just like a certain done deal that you activate it. You actually hear the song in the wind once more. Something about it, something ethereal, something spiritual. As you pull the blade out, it rings and sings with tune. And in this moment, as you feel this power whelm within you, you hear words spoken into your ear. Lyrics, wisdom, something. A voice familiar that you've never known. Someone has told you your first lyric. As you activate your power, the blade rings true. Air billows around you, forming a beautiful, almost swirling show as your fabric blows with your movement in the blade.
Am I able to actually just jump down?
Yes, it's a 10-foot drop though.
That would take an action. Is that an
Skirt
action?
catch.
No. If you fall prone after a fall though, then you have to use your movement to get back up. But it's not an action to jump.
Okay, yeah, then she'll just jump down.
Just make an acrobatics check, please.
Unstable ground here.
Yeah.
And then
Step
she
on a
gets
rock and
advantage
just-
because plays on. That is. What's her acrobatics?
Breaks her ankle.
Oh
Never
my
on stage
gosh.
again.
16.
Yes, they'll pass. As you come down, I'm just going to negate the falling damage in this case. As you land, the wind almost like lifts you up slightly, saving you from just that d6. With the hand in front of you, you hear the bone cracking as this dog, this wolf, pulling tight on this bone. You feel like it's right in front of you. You can't actually hear it move though, because it does float, but yeah.
That's all for her turn.
Okay. After Rosalie, we have Chuck.
Alright. I'm gonna just walk over. Opportunity attack if you want. I'm not that worried about it.
I don't think I have free reaction. Oh yeah,
From
sorry.
the zombie.
Yeah. From the zombie. Yeah. Okay.
For a skeleton.
19.
Alright, that does hit.
Yeah. I figured out. As it reaches out the pickaxe and bing, it dings the shoulder armor, which you march on.
How much damage?
Oh, I thought it doesn't hit.
19 is my
Oh,
armor
okay.
class.
Then it does. Yeah. Uno momento. Good for the skeleton. That's 5 piercing damage as this pickaxe dents into a soft spot of your shoulder and kind of presses in. Doesn't break the skin, but bruises you pretty bad.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make a grapple on the giant hand.
Go for it.
That is a 15.
Well, in this moment, if only, because with a 21, I'm pretty sure it shrugs you off.
Alright, I'm gonna action surge and try again.
Go for it. You think maybe some of its giant spirit still dwells in it. Its power over strength and might. But yeah,
Okay. That was a 25.
I got a 22, but yeah, grappling.
Okay.
You reach up, grapple one of the thumb. You just grab the thumb. It can no longer move as you're like holding onto its thumb. It's stuck in that position.
And then I will bonus action second winds, because why not, you know?
No, fair. Recover that 6 hit points.
Well, I also have damage from
Oh, that's
a-
right, that's right.
That's 10, so I'm fully healed.
Nice.
Epic.
Okay, after Chuck, we have it. Chell.
Alright, so
Kaisen's next.
I see my friends getting attacked. Well, Chuck's, I think, roughly close to a friend. I don't know what anyone else's opinions are. But I'm gonna go for that one skelly that's over by Indigo
Yes.
because I have Eldritch Blast.
Excellent.
On 40 feet, so just Indigo, darling, duck. Just a little bit.
Who are you?
The two other
right,
people.
right.
Yes.
Step, heel, turn.
No, it is. Step, heel.
Yeah. Fire. You see this bluish, colorful engine. What does it look like actually?
Her magic is looks to be like water,
Mhm.
but much more colorful. It's like a rainbow iridescent,
Oh.
kind of like my dice. Actually, that's the reason I got
That's
these
sick.
dice.
It's in the opening.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the opening. Watch the opening, guys. 17.
That does hit as the energy hits the skeleton.
That is 6 damage.
Okay. As some of the ribs explode off, the energy destroys half this creature's body. It's still standing, this skeleton, but it's like hanging just on its spine, bouncing back and forth, back and forth.
Is it like genuinely? Does it look like if I attack it again,
Yeah, you could do it if you attack it again.
or I could because I have the gosh, what is it? Oh my gosh, hello, hi, sorry. We got technical difficulties over here.
Technical
You had it with
difficulty.
this one over here with fire, right?
That I was going to ask really quick. When it's grappled, can it make a reaction check?
Huh?
Like
yes.
an
Which one did she
opportunity
hit?
It just can't
Really?
Okay.
Okay.
Eldritch.
Oh yeah, okay, so it's not like a
Something else.
okay. So I'm gonna actually use Genie's Wrath. I'll do 2 extra cold damage to it.
Okay. It's still standing. It's even closer to being finished now. But in that moment, as like you sort of like pull back, I almost imagine you pull the energy and the wisp ends, but then you snap and the ice freezes through the bones of this creature, and you swear somewhere here. Oh. As the ice. Okay. Is that it for a chill?
Yes.
Kaislan, go ahead.
How did the ice damage look like it affected that creature?
Maybe normal.
Normally? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to run on over here. Can I go through it, like a friendly creature space?
Yes. Any friendly creature.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, that one has its reaction still, so.
It is. That one does not.
No, that one's
Yeah, that
undead.
That one's gonna need
Oh, it takes
turn.
its own reaction?
It can't have a
It cannot
reaction.
have a reaction.
Yeah, I was
The only thing it can do is dash.
Okay.
So that is
He's scared.
15,
It's a little spook.
20, and kind of turn on a dime over here. And I'm going to take a good survey over the battlefield, kind of seeing how wounded this one is and some of these other creatures. And I really hope this works. Like I said earlier, I'm going to kind of throw out my scroll and the paper fly a little bit, and I'll bring my hand over it as almost some of the ink comes off the paper as I start collecting magic in my hands.
I'm gonna summon a quill.
Somebody quill at it.
Guys like Mazaneth. I'm back! And as I kind of cast it, kind of runes appear on the back of my hand, almost of this deep purple color. But kind of almost as I say that last word, Mbak, almost another rune kind of leaps from my paper over front of it as it turns a bright red color, almost creating two overlapping runes. As I will cast Magic Missile, but I will change its damage type to fire as I infuse the power of Absorb Elements, kind of combining two spells into one.
Okay.
And I will go ahead.
Where are you targeting? Oh, sorry.
Yep, I'm targeting one at this one over here, and I will send the other three to this one.
So both of the
Wait,
skeletons.
sorry, yes. So one here, two there, not
Okay.
three there, sorry.
Okay.
And to this one, that will be 5 points of fire damage.
Is it the one that was hit with ice?
Yes.
Okay.
Steamy.
That one, fire.
Sauna.
Missile hits it. Fire just erupts and the creature piles to bones. The undead is gone.
Nice.
No, leave it turned on its side there.
On top of me?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and the other two.
Yeah, it's just all these bones letting to go.
Just kind of rush and kind of turn a corner on a dime and hit this one. That's another max for 5 fire damage. And 4 fire damage, so 9 total on that one.
Hits it, and the other one, smoke fills the space. Dust collects. That skeleton is burnt black, but still moving. Some of its arms just gone. One of its arms, bone shards everywhere. Still standing, not great.
One of its arms gone. We're matching.
Oh my god.
Twins! Is that it for your turn, Paxman?
That will be it for my turn.
Okay. Grappled, his hand shakes, surrounded by creatures. Who is next to it? Just
Rosalie and Chuck.
okay.
And Sadu.
I'm Sawdude. Okay.
And that guy. We literally talked
We
about that in the
literally
car.
talked about this in the car.
It's good. It's good. The hand raises up Chuck on its thumb. It raises its 4 fingers high, and lightning
Uh-oh.
comes through its hands.
Chuck's wearing metal.
It
no!
like does a single hand clap, just.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, everyone within 5 feet of it make a Constitution save for me. As it booms out with such ferocity,
Sadu-
such a loud noise
Yeah.
that your eardrums begin to ring.
Is it
no,
everyone
Ro-
you throw
Ro-
with?
Rosalie,
She's fine.
the booming noise.
Oh.
It's thunderclap technically. What?
Did you say
Also-
everyone?
No. It's the
Okay.
wolf, Rosalie, and Chuck.
Also,
But what
there's
saving throw
a
it?
creature within 5 feet of it, I think, as well. Your little zombie dude.
Doesn't
30,
doesn't
20.
affect it.
Does it affect it?
Huh?
30, 20.
Dirty 20. That is
That's
passes.
good.
18 plus 6, 24.
Passes. You guys will still take damage, but you will not suffer. You'll only take half.
14.
14.
Oh wait, no,
that
for such
fails.
concentration, never mind.
Oh, wait, no. Just meets it. Just
Oh,
meets it.
okay,
Just-
cool.
Yeah. Okay. 11 reduced to 5. You take 5 thunder damage, each of you. As the shockwave breaks out, all your eardrums are like ringing for a second. Dust flies around the hand. Its fingers still shocking with electricity. It stays there. It'll stay there. But in this moment, after the hand.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah?
4 damage.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because you're grappling.
1 damage.
Okay. It all counts. It all counts. As you're still grappling this creature, you see at the end of its turn, coming from its fingertips, that lightning shoots across the area once more, and that skeleton over there stands back up next to Indigo. The other skeletons receive more electricity. It's almost like it fires between the joints that are broken in their
Like a
bones.
lightning rod for the lightning.
Oh, I wish. You see it fires between the bone shards in some of these creatures, and it picks up some of the bones, creating what is like the remnants of an arm floating next to it, with shards
it's
filling the gaps.
back.
As these
Oh,
skeletons
come
seem to
on.
heal. And you hear, some corn, some popcorn. As you hear a voice, a ghostly voice somewhere out there laughing. But yes, the hand's turn is over. Go ahead, Indigo.
Shoot. Alright. Well, we're gonna try this.
Go for it,
Try to-
sister.
I am gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at this guy.
Let's go.
You got this! Please.
I get it, because it's a bonehead.
It has a single blue glow on it.
Make a wisdom save
The blue
again.
glowing rock.
Oh shit. Wisdom save?
Yes.
15.
That makes it. Okay, but
You
it
hear
takes half damage.
Okay. deal
So it's 3d6.
damage.
Ooh, that's really good. So it's 16, so half to 8.
That is really good. Okay.
Wish it failed.
What kind of
I know,
damage?
right? Psychic.
Okay.
Does it take psychic damage?
I mean, yes, it takes psychic
Okay.
damage. Doesn't seem
Like,
like
it doesn't really have a head, but
One of its knuckle bones shakes.
Knucklehead.
Oh my god.
Is that where its brain is?
I feel like
It's in the tongue.
knuckle.
I think it starts hearing like whispers if it had ears. I don't know. And
It's
it's like brain
The reverberations. It feels it in
and
its
like
bones.
the clanging of like metal and stuff.
Okay. You all hear this in the air. I will say, the lightning reacts strangely to the machine over there.
Oh.
As you see the lightning fire on the machine in the room, the static energy in the space.
Uh-oh.
1 second.
We probably should have revived that.
You see the machine.
It would be loyal to
You hear this
its dead members.
vibration, hissing, dust comes out of the vents on the top of it, but then it quickly goes silent once more. Maybe it failed to power up. Who knows? I mean, it's just magical lighting. It's not like it's giving it any sort of magical power continuously, but there's a chance. So I'll keep on rolling for it.
Hate that. I'm gonna now give Bardic Inspiration to Sadu. So Sadu now has a d6 also.
Okay.
After Indigo, the skeletons.
Oh.
As the skeleton next to Indigo, its head not attached to its spine anymore. Instead of its spine is replaced with lightning energy. And its ribs are just sort of hovering there, its skull bouncing up and down. It picks up this skeletal hand with no wrist bone, with its messed up pickaxe. It's gonna try to swing at you once more.
You belong in the land of the dead. Go away.
Hits you in the head.
Ah!
No, I don't know. It's a 15.
Yeah, it is.
Bonk. Hits you in the head with the pipe. That's 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Bonk. The one over there next to the hand that's scurred is going to move to the corner. So I guess just take it down the stairs and move it into that corner of rubble. Do I make a save at the end of this turn? I can't remember. Do I make a save for turn undead at the end of the turn?
Sorry.
While we check that, the
I think
one.
I think it's just for a minute.
It's
Next
turned
to
for
a
1
turn.
minute,
Or
or,
it takes-
until
okay,
it takes any
damage.
damage.
So it's just gonna cover its face in the corner. The one next to Chuck is going to try to bonk Chuck.
It does have to.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's gonna move to Chuck and try bonk.
You know what? Good thing that thing was actually immune to thunder.
Bring up the pickaxe. Comes down on you, Chuck, with a 4. Dunk. Hits you on the shoulder plate, just bounces off. That pickaxe shakes. Doesn't hit. After the skeletons, though, is Eterna.
Okay.
Resolution coming up.
I'm gonna go fight this hand.
I'm gonna throw hands at this hand.
Throw hands.
Yeah, I'm
Throw a
gonna.
hand.
Can I wedge myself in there? With
If there's space, you can. Yeah.
Yep.
my little goblin
Rose is
body?
not actually large.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
Rosie's
just-
not giant.
Chuck's like holding the thumb as the hand's thrashing.
And I'm gonna like hit it with my try to hit it with my short sword.
Okay.
So let me
Get those joints.
get those.
Acupuncture.
Joints.
This is the third brother of Master
Yep,
Hand.
the
So Master
blue
Hand,
ring.
Crazy Hand.
Seems like lightning almost
Skeleton
shoots from
man.
it every
Oh my
once in a
God.
while.
That
See the gold, correct?
Up this close, yes.
What'd you get?
that was a 3 to hit.
But you swing your sword. You go in tight. It's not like you're gonna miss, but it moves its fingers in such a way where you hit the massive ring. It looks like a crown. It's a crown for you, but it's a ring for this creature. You hit it right on the gemstone. Your blade just ding, bounces off. Oh, your bones shake. Doesn't hit.
Dang it. Okay.
I'm
Well.
gonna give you these to signify my Bardic Inspirations.
Oh right. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh
Wolf.
yeah, the wolf.
Wolf. Wolf is gonna bite again.
Get him, Sadu.
Maybe you should
Oh.
inspire this dog. Man.
I did.
She did.
Oh, okay.
So
Can you add yours to damage? I can't remember.
I think so.
So.
You put some bars on that damage.
I think that's
But
an
it doesn't
optional
need
feature.
the inspiration right now because
Should
I
have
got a
optional features.
21
Yes.
for bite.
That hits. Go ahead and munch.
Let me see if you can add this as damage.
You can
Sadu's-
add bardic
I don't
damage,
think
that'd be
you
good.
can.
Sadu's living the dream right now.
Yeah, Sadu's like biting this
She's
knuckle
lying.
bone so hard that it's
Yes,
beginning
you
to
can
crack.
add it to damage.
You can add it to damage? Well, let's see.
It's an optional class feature. We can use those.
Yeah, the optional features are on. The bone starts
Add
being
another.
cracked.
Should I add another?
yeah, you can add a
Yeah,
D6.
let's go.
So that's Sadi's inspiration. Hers is gone now.
6, 6, and a 5.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Plus
god!
strength.
That's 17.
17.
Is there plus anything as well for damage?
Modifier for
Plus
bite.
3.
20 damage.
Okay.
Sadu's having the best
Get it,
day of
Sadu.
Some of
her
these knuckles
life.
bones just begin to. It doesn't split, but like, Sadu's about to take the knuckle off, the entire finger off.
That's her finger.
Yeah, it is. Okay, after that is Rosalie's turn.
Since she can actually see the glowing of the ring, she's gonna target the ring.
Okay. I will say the ring has stopped, but maybe if it got you pretty good, it might have hurt you really bad.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
That thunderclap, that single hand, gonna get everyone.
You gotta do this. It's
The hand.
A 15.
Oh, we know the personality of that hand.
Always
that
here for
hits.
the theatrics.
I mean,
This is
that
tragedy.
guy. Yeah, he's talking about tragedy. Theater.
That's gonna be 8 piercing damage to
8
it.
piercing damage.
As
okay.
she actually does tell Ori, it's this guy, and has Ori start actually just circling, kind of telling her where people are in the field.
Does it get an opportunity attack?
Technically, yes.
No!
Gonna try to snatch Ori out of the sky real quick.
It is
Um,
grapple.
Yes. It's Knuckles.
Yeah.
It's the tweezer.
Fun.
So it
It's got
has some
chopstick
abilities
here.
that will go away if it's holding something or something is holding all its fingers, you know. But in this case, it has this ability that's just a shocking grasp. So it's gonna try to shocking grasp Ori. That is a 19 to shocking grasp Ori.
No!
As these two fingers grab onto one of the wings and you hear because lightning fires through the creature.
Oh no. How much health does Ori have?
That's okay, that's pretty bad. That's 4 lightning damage.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. She's fine.
Ori.
She was sending it out of battle because she didn't want it to get hurt. Ori!
The dragon is now electrocuted and doesn't have its reaction for until the start of its next turn.
Is it able to at least get away, or is it actually grabbed?
Yeah, it can move. It can move. It's
Okay.
ungrappled.
Yeah, she's gonna have the dragon, like, over
Does it
here.
smell?
No, if only. Okay. You can just set her on one of the rock walls over there if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, there's no menu.
There's no menu for the
I
We'll
know,
get that
I
eventually.
left it because I have one.
We'll get it eventually. You know what's funny though? I just realized. Sorry. Go ahead, Chuck. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So if I knock it prone, does it seem like it would lose some of its abilities? Like I'm just like standing on like the base of.
If it was restrained, maybe, but not if it was prone. Probably. It's just such a large creature that a lot of its abilities it can do.
Okay.
If its hand was taken up by something, yeah, it would lose a couple of its abilities.
All right.
Because it clearly needs to, like, its fingers to clap and thunder snap.
So I'm gonna try to not let go of it, but just sort of spin it and move around. So I'm, I guess, there flanking with Rosalie. I can dash with if I need to with a bonus action, but I don't think I do. That was like 15.
Okay.
So still grappling, flanking with Rosalie. I'm just gonna try to step on it, not to knock.
Very well,
Just
go
like
ahead.
attack. Just-
Yes. Trying to break its finger bone.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Oh my god.
Chuck, like, has a knuckle. Comes down on one of the other bones.
9 damage.
Okay. Chuck stomps on one of the bones. The hand. Ouch, 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 you know, start shaking. Okay.
That's all I got.
The hand does not like that. As one of its finger bones just shatters, lightning explodes out from the fingertip. You hear, "Oh, I didn't expect that. That's horrible. You know, this hand of the Storm General is much stronger than that. I can't have this go too far. No, no, no. We have a performance." But yeah, Chuck, go ahead.
If you broke it, it would be tried. You wanted it.
It would be.
Tragic.
I'm gonna turn this way. Alright. I see this hand. I see that blue gem. I'm gonna try to target that.
Okay. I will.
And if you have a performance lined up or something, what good is it if the audience is dead?
Eldritch Blast.
Excellent.
Ah, shit.
My bad.
Yeah, but for the dice.
That is a 15.
15 does hit.
Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry, you were aiming for the ring, right?
Yeah.
That just hits.
Okay.
Wait, the ring or the?
Yeah, she
Yeah, I'm
specifically
aiming
chose
for
to
the
target
ring.
the ring on
Okay.
the finger.
Mm-hmm. And also, I did check the genie. The extra 2 cold damage is once per turn, not like per
okay.
day.
Hmm.
So that's 2 cold damage immediately.
Sick.
Plus it's 9
Oh.
9
It's force.
force damage. Yeah.
It hits the ring, the knuckle kind of breaks back into it. Still standing, the ice freezes upon the ring. You feel like the ice does less damage than you'd want it to. The bones seem to just like not even care too much about the ice. But yeah, it takes that damage as it shakes when the bone begins to crack on its hand. Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
You hit the end of your turn. Who cares about the audience as long as the director's vision is foreseen? The masterpiece
Bahoo.
will be made.
That sounds like a horrible way to ever try to make any sort of play.
Shut up, little girl!
What's a little girl?
Lightning. No, just kidding. Here's your turn, Kaislin. As bickering continues in this room.
Yes, the normalcy for what's soon to be this group.
Mm-hmm.
So, did the ring look like it actually got damaged by that last attack?
You can use your action check.
My action check. Blast me.
I will say you do start to hear the machine near you. It's
Yeah.
like gears are trying to turn.
I'm going to go ahead, because that ring is still a problem. It is made out of some kind of metal, right?
Seems so.
I'm supposed to do probably that. Now I kind of raise my hand once more, and my scroll's still out. Still kind of like the words that are reoperated on a page, I bring out once more. The words kind of floating up like a liquid going in reverse as I gather in my hand. Kaislag Mazada, Astros! And as they come up to my hand, once again, those kind of runic patterns appear, but instead of the red fiery runes that had overlaid and combined with it, it's now a more of a really deep, kind of purplish pink color, as it almost begins to bubble with acidic energy.
Okay.
Now we'll go ahead, I will magic missile the ring with acid damage.
Okay. Roll.
Throw this fucking metal.
Roll.
Get him.
That is 2 acid damage for the first one.
Oh, so these are magic missiles, right?
Yes, they hit automatically. 2, another 2, that's rolling min now.
6.
2.
2. So all rolled min. 6 acid damage.
Acid splashes, kind of deterring the bone, but the ring seems to stand strong against it. The bone around it just begin to eat up from the acid. Okay. Is that it, Kaislin? Do you want to move?
I'm going. This is a platform up here we can get on, right?
So that everything behind Kaislin's mini is a wall. With
Okay.
rubble and scaffolding. It's all difficult terrain if you stand on any of that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
You'd have to go through Skelly.
The skelly belly.
No, I won't actually be standing here in Skelly. That line there.
The other one by Indigo.
Yeah, next to me.
Like if you're gonna go up, I don't know if you're gonna go up.
I don't know if you're in melee there.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to move a few steps closer to the gel.
Okay.
Just kind of.
Oh, hello.
Really do not want to be near that machine right now.
No. I do not think that is a very good idea.
And that is my turn.
At the end of your turn, you hear the voice ring out, the ghostly spirit voice. Come now, you are the hand of the storm general. Rise, make your debut! As you hear the hands. Knuckles.
Who?
D4.
Go ahead. Ripple. It's lost forever.
2.
2. You guys drop the knife. Okay, 2 damage. You squeeze even tighter on this knuckle bone, trying to like really break it down. The hands knuckles begin to make a rhythmic, it's almost snapping pattern. It raises its fingers up once more. The lightning. It claps once more. Everyone within 5 feet. A Constitution save as it thunderclaps
Dang
again.
it.
So that's a Turna and the wolf this time.
You can add the d6 if you roll bad
Yeah,
for Eterna.
let's see exactly. It's a Constitution save.
Telling Kaislin be like, I do not hear.
Too far away
I'm
to
so
hear.
glad
bars.
that I have advantage on all of these.
What'd you get?
18.
Nice.
Saving her ass.
14.
That is saving her ass right now.
What was the first roll?
Huh?
Is it bad?
Huh? Oh, no, just in
I'm gonna
general.
roll the
A D6,
D6
yeah.
for.
Gee, man.
What's that total?
13 for
13.
Eterna.
13. Eterna is the only one to fail. Everyone else takes half this
Oh
damage.
no.
And
Eterna. No, the healer.
Thunder damage
No.
rings out 7 thunder damage. Half of that is 3. Everyone within 5 feet, your ears ring once more. Lightning fires out. The hand seems like it's breaking down, but at the end of its turn, you hear the voice say, "Come now, Act 2, hand! Take your bones and break theirs!" As you see lightning from the roof fire into the hand. The hand
Oh my god.
electrifies, and then
Oh.
the hand disappears. Thunder explodes out from everywhere. I think this is also 5 feet. I need everyone within 10 feet. Must make a Constitution saving throw.
Including the monster?
Yeah, do the.
Oh, the skeleton, yes.
Do the skeletons roll?
Yeah.
The skeletons do roll this case.
Both of them are within 10.
Haha!
Yeah. I think
We're
Michelle's
still far
15 feet.
Yeah, I'm 50 feet. Haha.
I suppose it's pretty
So it's what is it?
Yes, it teleports. It's Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
I'm doing real good on these.
That skeleton explodes against the wall. The bones
I got a 10 for Eterna and a 13 for Sadu.
both fail.
14?
Fails.
Did you say this one failed?
Huh?
I rolled pretty well. Like I
Yeah,
got
that's-
24.
Crumbled. 24. That passes.
Rolled 18. Yeah,
So in this moment, the hand disappears. Lightning explodes out. Okay, everyone who succeeded takes half of this, which is 1 person. Don't look at the dice. You know, it'll be easier if you don't look at the dice.
You know, there's so much fear in me because I failed and I know how low my hit
Just look away from the shot. You don't want to look at it.
Everyone that fails takes 14 thunder damage.
I'm down.
As you explode
Rosalie!
backward. Everyone
No.
that passes takes 6.
What?
I
Is
had
it Eterna?
12 left. Yeah, no, she's.
6?
Yes.
No, the healer.
Are you sure?
So it's 14?
Well, it's 13 half.
That was almost my max anyways.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So, yeah.
Okay.
It was
Also,
14
How
damage.
much did we take damage from the other one?
The thunderclap?
Yeah.
Yeah, you take half. I think for you it was 3 because it was 6.
Oh, when Chel's coming down there, she remembers that you have a health potion in your bag. She's using it.
The hand
Good.
reappears up here on this platform right up there. Yeah, yeah. Lightning.
Can I
Yeah, also they are down.
Yeah,
Both down?
I'm passed out.
Bro.
We passed out.
That
The
skeleton.
grass came off.
That skeleton right next to Eterna is still standing, but is literally just has no ribs. Just
Yeah,
just
you
a
know.
skull with a single arm, with a shoulder bone on spine. It's like it's like balancing. Okay. The voice says, "Yes, the climax is coming. Get ready. I can't wait to see what happens next."
Don't say that.
Yeah, dude.
It's only perverted if you think of it.
Do you
Okay.
have any healing by any chance?
Yes.
Okay, good.
That is that turn. That was actually round 20, so now it's Indigo's turn.
Gosh, shoot. Alright,
By the
bonus
way,
action.
that was 300 feet of thundering noise. So it's booming. Dust is and you do feel the building.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
You know, you
Like
still
from the
have to
roof,
have a
so.
stage.
Well, if they didn't hear the whistle, they'll hear that.
It's true.
That is true.
Alright, I'm casting
Someone
Healing
find
Word on
bodies.
Eterna.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
One of my favorites.
So, that's.
Oh.
Sorry, the Healing Word. 6 healing.
Sick. Okay, nice.
So 6.
Okay, so that was my bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk this way.
Okay. The skeleton will try to get you
Alright.
to 17.
Yeah, that
Wow.
hits.
That's a 3.
Okay.
Pickaxe to the waist.
I thought it was a lead pipe.
Oh yeah, pipe to the waist. Metal pipe.
Alright. I'm gonna approach this, and so I'm not very good at studying, but I had a bit of a machine war phase,
That's true.
right? Can I try to figure out how to like make this thing not functional?
Sure. You don't have Tinker's proficiency, right?
No.
Give me an investigation roll. I have a DC in mind. It's maybe not too hard.
You remember that one YouTube deep dive you did?
Yeah.
As the person who told me not to take care of the machine.
18.
They're taking care of the machine.
18. That's fine. Looking at this creature, you probably don't have the power to destroy it right now. It runs on a Fossick engine. But looking into it, you're familiar with Fossick engines. It's just enough. This is a specific, like, not second generation, but this is a late first generation service drone. This engine can feed off of any magic item, as long as you put it into its hole. And right now, it's trying to draw magic from the environment, from the monster. With an 18, with an 18, machines in the Metallurgic Collective usually listen to anyone that powers them.
Mm-hmm.
So you may not be able to destroy it, but you may have a chance not to let the hand control it.
So there's like no magic item in there right now?
It's an empty core. It seems like it was taken out, and you see some null fuzz where it was taken out.
Mm.
Maybe a certain item.
The Fossick!
Oh!
That we have.
It seems someone stripped it a long time ago.
Okay.
Oh, I think you're still prone.
So I
Well, I'm
can't
still
just like
prone,
start
though.
ripping cords?
It's all metal and gears. It's
Yeah.
a machine that's purely made of metal. There's no wiring. The closest thing that would be some copper springs, but they're deeper into it.
Okay.
I would say without like a Tinker's proficiency, you may not really know how to take it apart besides just blowing it up with magic or something. But your options are kind of limited.
Yeah.
I will say with an 18 though, casting a spell into it could maybe give it a round of power. Momentarily. But for a round, it might do what you ask.
Okay.
Vicious mockery, the robot.
Oh my
this
god.
little R2 unit.
Yeah, so I cast Healing
Trash
Word,
looking.
so that's a leveled spell. It was a bonus action. So
You can do a
when
cantrip.
I touch it and cast light on it
Oh.
and then say self-destruct.
You're gonna die. 1 second.
Yeah, wait, you're right next to it.
You know, she didn't come to this table saying she was the smartest person.
I just said I'm not very good at studying.
Well, you know, it's like it's not one. It's one thing to say self-destruct. It's another to see one just self-destruct the other day and then do it herself.
So in
I
this,
still have movement, so I could step away.
in this moment, you guys are all fighting the hand. The hand disappears. Your ears are ringing. People are dead on the ground. Blood, bone everywhere. You cast light into this thing. Light from your hand goes into the engine. This little open hole in the light travels down the tube, and all of a sudden you hear like a turbine. These little gears begin to go back and forth, and all of a sudden, orange light just sort of illuminates from the inside, heat and steam from the top of the vents.
Uh-oh.
The actual like hole that you put it into, the hatch, shuts, and the creature.
Hi. Self-destruct.
You're not necessarily sure if it understands common. However, you can have the character sheet. Because as of right now, you are its master.
Will it understand Tukoran?
Maybe.
I say in Tukoran, is it spoken?
You gotta look at this real quick.
Okay.
You gotta look at its character sheet first. Because you don't know a lot of this, but you can look up Metallurgic Service Drone. It should be under Homebrew Monsters.
Use it to whack things.
Yeah, use it to
It doesn't
attack.
necessarily have a self-destruct.
Well, I just wanted to destroy
Clearly
itself.
not.
These are repair drones and like scrappers. They're not made to blow themselves up. Self-destruct doesn't exist as a concept in real life necessarily, unless it's a
Yeah.
sabotage vehicle. The Metallurgic Collective definitely didn't put a self-destruct into their machinery. Maybe
What's it called?
some way to break down. Metallurgic Service Drone. I'll just DM you the
Yeah.
text real quick. But yeah, and you
Can
know,
I try to like hit itself? You know?
you could try. It's not its turn yet.
Just tell it to reboot. It'll take like 5 turns.
The faxing machine noises.
Is it
Turns
called-
off.
It's an old machine. It's still running Windows XP.
Yeah, why don't you just have it walk out this way?
Why
Or,
tell it
like,
to turn
yeah,
off when you turn
have
it
it
on?
walk out. Just have it leave. Leave. Go that way.
Command, leave.
You told it to turn off, but you turned it on. No. But yeah.
Or do I still have to look at this character sheet myself?
Alright, I'll send you a link. I don't know why I didn't do that. But yeah. You can look at it. You already used your action. Spoken commands, you actually have to use your bonus action like any other familiar to command it. But on its turn, it will act as it would. But yeah, okay. At the end of Indigo's turn, we have the skeletons. Skeleton. This machine. You all hear and steam comes out of those top vents. Yeah, in this moment, the skeleton nearby Indigo has one plan: to hit that lady with a pipe. It's going to move
He
up
has
towards
one
Indigo.
goal. And dang, he's gonna achieve it.
He's gonna achieve it, man. Oh, I thought it was a natural 20 for a second.
Oh.
Indigo raises the machine, immediately gets conked by
Mother, no!
No, it's a 12 to hit. No, 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay. Doesn't hit. The other skeleton over there, already dead. The one that's barely alive over by everyone else, is hovering over Eterna, right? In Sadu?
Right next to Eterna.
Oh, this
Eterna's
one is
down?
bad.
Eterna is
Prone.
awake, but she's prone.
Okay.
She got healed up. Oh.
Is he gonna block me?
Going against Sadu.
What? Hey, wait!
A natural 20 on Sadu.
No!
A second nat 20 on Sonic?
Dude, she has 9.
This
No.
kind of fucking sucks.
No!
That's a
No,
7
Sadu.
for damage.
I am going to heal her.
How much?
7 for damage. This was
Oh,
a
okay.
pretty bad roll, not
Ooh.
gonna lie.
Oh my gosh.
As a pickaxe goes into Sadu's thigh.
No!
Just like-
I'm,
Whimpers.
I am like so pissed.
Eterna goes Super Saiyan. Okay, after the skeletons is Eterna.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up, and I hate this skeleton. I'm debating because
Do you have any bonus action healing you can do?
I'm not sure. I
I'll get healing word.
Yeah.
The
don't-
robot actually goes right after you. I do have something for you.
After
though.
Sadu, I would imagine.
After Asada, technically, yeah.
so, I mean, I do have healing word, but can I?
After
don't know if
Eterna's
I can.
initiative.
Isn't
Oh, it's a bonus
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
action.
bonus
yeah.
action. So you can bonus action and then attack.
Because I was gonna ask Sadu to go elsewhere,
Mhm.
away from the
Oh,
battle. I was gonna just say nope.
Good idea.
I was gonna say get next to the entrance so she could
Yeah.
be
you,
away from the battle.
You can tell Asada to do that.
Would that would be my bonus action. She's not
Yeah.
gonna attack
That'd be
anything.
your bonus action.
Okay. Okay.
She can action. You can tell her bonus action to disengage and move.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll do.
Yeah, so she disengages.
Oh,
moves.
I can't.
Yeah, she'll go.
There.
There we go.
She'll go over here though. Yeah, no, she's like, nope, no more.
Well, thank
I'm
you.
getting out. I'm staying by the door.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm
yeah.
going to.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that hand, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
Bruh.
Ooh.
So, let's see. $15.
15. Okay. Yes, with a 15 that will hit.
Here's another d6. I think we need one more.
Yeah.
Maybe
You're talking the skeleton that nearly killed Sadu, or
No.
Okay,
The hand.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that seems
Not
to
go
be
away when incapacitated.
survive. That's what's reviving them
Yep.
all, and that's
Radiant damage.
Oh.
What if the hand just like picks up the blade?
Ori is a
That's
real
9.
creature, not just a spirit
9?
familiar.
yeah.
That is good damage. Oh. as you hit the hand. Wait, what was it again? Guiding bolt?
It's so radiant.
Okay. Radiant damage, hits the hand. Doesn't react any differently to radiant damage, but definitely takes the damage. Some of its bone shards are falling off the hand as it's floating in the sky, not looking too good. Okay. Is that it for your turn, Return?
Yeah, I don't think I can move away from that skelly without getting a
No.
opportunity attack.
That skelly will definitely kill you.
I'm low on health, so I'm gonna.
Okay. You all hear as you see right next to you, Indigo, the machine. It looks like it was about to dig some rubble, but this red light comes out from one of its little holes on its side. It just starts blinking, and you hear sort of like a chirping, clicking boot
Shut
sound. In Tiggerin, it vaguely means hostile, as the machine moves around Indigo and is actually going to attack the thing attacking Indigo.
Oh.
Should it move
What an
over to it?
abusive
Yeah.
mother you are.
Around. I know.
I must
Has a
protect you.
child.
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up! Self-destruct! Self-destruct!
Go away.
Okay, first attack
Hate you.
hits. Second attack hits. You see from the two holes on either side of the creature, these like arms. 6 jointed limbs come out of both the holes. On either one are 2 drills, and they just go into this thing. These scrapping jewels.
Yeah, these things are actually kind of nasty.
That's a lot of damage. It drills into the skull of the skeleton. The skull explodes, and then the next drill goes right into the chest cavity. The ribs scatter. The creature dies.
And it was just kind of like,
It turns back towards you. Okay, that skeleton's gone. The machine shuts off. Its magic is gone. Okay, after that we have Rosalie.
I think you said you can drink a healing potion on your
As a
turn.
bonus action, you roll. As an action, you would take all.
Even if you're
points.
down?
If you're down right now, so the way it works with death saves in this game, you can still act. You can take an action, reaction, bonus action. No, not a reaction. Action or bonus action. If you take either one, any one, you'll lose a death save, but only after you complete the action. Or
Okay.
you'll roll d6 minus your Constitution modifier. But in this case, if you take a health potion, you're just back up.
Yeah, she's just gonna
Yeah.
take the health potion. She's gonna take her action to use it fully.
Okay.
So do you roll death saves during your turn?
She forgoes her death saves. In this point, in this moment, she chooses to take the potion and get back in the fight immediately.
Okay.
So that is
Yeah.
2d4.
The only
8.
good option whenever you're down like this is to heal yourself. Otherwise, you're risking dying. Because it's a d6 minus your Constitution modifier. That's how
And
many
she
death
still
saves you
has
take.
movement and bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry. No. If you heal yourself and you're back up at the end of your turn, you do not have anything else to do.
Okay, that's the only thing she can do.
Yes, but you're back up.
Okay.
You healed
Run
yourself.
or
Huh?
Run?
You can use. We'll check this. I think I specifically said, yeah, your movement is still 0.
Okay.
You still suffered from the effects until the next turn. But you do have your reaction back now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. After Rosalie, we have Chuck.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action Adrenaline Rush to run up here, even though I can get there anyway. And that also gives me 2 temporary hit points, just learned this.
You charge up the rocks, the stairs.
And then Guiding Bolt gives me advantage now, right? It gives advantage on the next attack.
I think it's the next attack.
This is the next attack roll made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage. So
Yeah, go
that's-
ahead.
So I'm going to punch it.
So anyways, I punched it.
Okay, yes, that's a 18 plus 6 is 24.
That hits.
Okay. Okay, that is only 7 damage.
Okay. You throw your fist into it. You actually hit the pinky bone so hard it flies off as the hand is breaking down, falling apart. You hear the voice speak out once more. No, my star! What is happening to you? Oh, this can't be it for you. No! Okay.
Wanted a tragedy.
Oh no. Is that it for you?
Yes.
Okay, after Chuck is a Chell.
If this is your hero of the play, then I guess it is truly a tragedy if it dies.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Click, 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 click. Okay. She notices that you already like drank.
The killing potion?
And she's like, okay, you good?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
That thing's going to die!
Oh, hell it is.
Eldritch Blast again.
Yeah, Rosalie's hair is just like blown to one side.
Anyway.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Nice.
Come on. That is a 10 on the hand.
That's not it.
Dang.
The hand raises up. You were hitting where its pinky was, it just goes to the back wall.
Dang it! Alright. I think that's it.
Rocks. Ding, 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 fall off
Yeah,
your armor.
that's my turn.
Okay. After Chell's Kaislin.
Alright, quick question. Has the port on this thing opened back up?
Yes. Sorry, whenever it shut down, this hatch opens back up. Like a fuel tank, kind of, you know.
I'll go ahead, like look at all the creatures I could hit, and I'll look back at that machine and bring my hand up. Redus prone. And as I kind of bring my hands together, and almost the cold of the room, I start to collect it in the palms of my hands before I bring it up, and I launch a beam of cold into its open port.
I told you not to touch squat from the machine war.
Well, it did quite a bit of damage
As you
before.
fire, it's like you're about to hit the machine, but as soon as you come in with the proximity of an indicator, you can see this too. You're hitting near the panel, but you were going to hit the entire machine. All that magic gets funneled into the engine, almost like some strange presence, and all of a sudden the hatch. I'll send you a link now.
I got it here pulled up.
Oh, you do? Oh, nice.
You
found
already
it, okay.
pulled it up.
And the machine, steam blows out of the vents on top. Starts ticking. That's alive now.
And I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to command it. Go fuck up that big ass hand over there.
Oh my god.
And for someone telling me not to touch it, you did it first.
So this is going to be an action. I'm saying it's your bonus action. I couldn't put Tikorin on the sheet. It doesn't understand common, but it can understand intent in some ways. So roll persuasion, please.
I'm pointing angrily at the hand.
I know. It's not a high DC.
Yes. Come on.
But you swear there's almost like some sort of eye inside it. Those
Well,
holes that
shit.
looks-
What was the roll again?
Persuasion.
3.
It knows you're upset. And oh boy, it's going to do something about it.
No.
Chuck, acid.
Yeah, it has a ranged attack.
Oh yeah, the corrosive gel. Okay.
I'd say point to a hand, but you don't have another arm to
You
point.
can't.
So
Just
Is that if your turn, guys?
Oh.
Would you like to move?
That'll be it for my turn.
Okay. After Kaisla is the hand. The hand, falling apart, looks back towards you, Chuck. Raises its fingers up.
Wait,
It's going to
actually,
try to grab you. Oh.
I didn't realize this is not a may, it's a must. The next skill check or ability check I made is at advantage.
what
Oh,
is-
what are you talking
Silver
about?
barbs.
From Silver Barbs, I never activated because
Oh,
I've been using Magic
Oh.
Missile.
Okay.
I had to use it, it's not a...
So, yeah, as long as you remember that. If we're ever
Yes.
like a few turns ahead, it won't.
You know, I just remembered it. I just have had the ring on it, and
Yeah,
I
go
didn't
ahead.
want to interrupt you to put it on.
Nice.
It's cocked, goddammit. That's no better.
Alright.
What'd you get?
5.
It's 2 points more. Okay. The big hand is going to try to. What's it called? I think it's called. Yeah, it's just called
Firmly
grasping
grab.
hand. Yeah, it's going to firmly grasp you. Make another dex save for me.
Alright. Yeah, we'll go with this one. 11.
That is a failure. You are grappled by this creature now.
oh my god.
How the tables turn. It's
How the
grappled.
tables have tabled.
Grapple check or just.
It's an instant grapple.
Okay.
But it can't.
It's a giant
It
hand.
may not be able to use its magical spells while holding you. But in this moment, you feel the pressure build, and what bones are left begin to start to crush you. Yes.
Is it less damage because it doesn't have a pinky?
If only. Wait. Okay, so we have to wait till your turn to do something, but you feel like it's going to crush you. Pretty good. It's going to move. Can you move it down the platform?
Huh.
No. Down the walkway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
sorry.
way.
Right there. It's going to move, holding Chuck. You see Chuck getting squeezed. You hear a voice. Yes, yes. There is always a tragedy within the tragedy. A life lost, a hero killed. But then you all hear, this damned spirit is going back to the underworld. As you see coming through the door behind Sadu is this figure. Can you put in the bell map? You see this petite woman. Those who don't recognize her, those who do recognize her as Anita. She's going to use her movement to come all the way up, into the room, right there. And she looks up towards the roof. You see as she looks up, there's this illumination from her form. Something has activated magical, and it illuminates the space around. And you see this blue aura, or this more like purplish blue aura near the roof. And you see it's moving. You hear the voice. Ranger, it seems you have come to our great stage. I've come to close the curtains, good sir. As she raises with her action this medallion from her neck. She raises it high, silvered with this white moonstone, or whatever it is in it, and it blinks. She uses her action to cast Banishment.
Yes, Queen.
Get his ass.
Get his ass. Come on.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
As you see the thing illuminate, in this moment, you hear the spirit, no, I am not ready. It is my time for the... As you see from the roof, almost like Ghostbusters, a vacuum-like motion of energy begins to suck it into this medallion as you see this spirit get dragged from the roof, now aware and present to all of you as you see him clawing through the air as this medallion sucks him in, and then finally... He's gone. The medallion glows with this white light. And she holds it there. The hand, though, is still here. I thought it would... shit. As the hand... Okay, after her turn, Indigo.
Oh, great. So the hand was separate.
No, the other zombie's still up too.
Oh, sorry, the one remaining zombie, it is down. It collapses. Oh, is it two remaining zombies? Yeah, both of them collapse into bones.
Okay.
It is just the hand, though. As the... almost like the ring glows even brighter than before. Okay, yeah. But she seems to have banished the ghost into this medallion.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to hold this for a while, so all of you, keep that thing away from me.
I'm just gonna say, you might
Fair
want to leave the room
enough.
so you don't lose your...
Yes. Saru's like in the corner, has head in the corner like sad dog. Like a shamed dog.
Okay, can I don't know how this would work. Use like my action to tell Kaislin how to say what he said in Tikoran?
Yeah, you can do that.
Like
You can
would
do that. I
would
would
it
say
could he then say it immediately, or is the
it has to be on his bonus action. Otherwise the machine will react in a way that is like in its defense, you know.
okay?
But it may be on defending, like it might be in a defensive action right now. You could tell him commands to Tikoran though. If you use your entire action, I would just say you can give him a list of things to say.
Well, like, he's gonna lose control of it, right?
Yeah, because it goes before him actually.
Yeah.
And it's since it was a spell, it's probably gonna power down at the end of its turn.
Okay, can I hold my action then to cast light on it for when it powers down?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just so that it doesn't turn on us.
That's fair.
Okay, so that's my action. I have to stay in melee with it so I can touch it.
It might move.
Here.
I'll step over the pile of bones right here, so I'm kind of in its way, so I can touch it.
The bones! Okay, sounds good.
So, bonus action. Bardic Inspiration on a turn. So you can actually add that to healing rolls
Oh,
also.
yeah.
So
Ooh, that's sick.
6.
Congratulations, you've been inspired. Okay, after Indigo were the skeletons, but now it is Atona.
Oh, alright. Cool.
Yes.
I am feeling bad, but I would like to kill this thing.
Yes.
So I'm,
It seems to be falling apart. It's not really
I'm just gonna cast Frostbite.
Yummy.
Because that's a cantrip.
Yes, absolutely.
Con save?
Yeah, it's a con save.
Oh. It's a 22.
Oh my gosh.
Might be half
Cantrip,
damage.
right?
It-
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it does
And
anything.
then you cast out, but the hand shifts, holding Chuck, squeezing him tight, shifts to the side. But yeah, it misses.
Bonus action. What can I do with my bonus action?
If you have healing word.
Yeah.
If you still have spells.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have 2 slots. I just want to be
No, that's fair.
careful about using them yet.
Hold on to your inspiration for a minute, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll hold there. I'm just keeping Saudi out of range, essentially.
Absolutely. Okay. After turn is the machine, the metallurgic service drone. Not really receiving proper commands. It does seem to initiate or understand intent. Somewhere in those little holes on its body might be some sort of eye. But its body, it like sort of like 360 turns. It looks to the hand. It tilts its body back. Its back legs tilt, and it almost takes on like an artillery position. As you see from one hole of this like little cannon comes out, and all of a sudden, as acid gel, corrosive gel fires out from this little jet onto the creature. And the thing in the creature's hand.
Oh, Chuck, no.
However, it is not too bad, kind of.
It is a dex save, kind of screwed.
It's an attack to hit the hand. Technically, you can't move. That does hit the hand, just hits the hand. It does acid damage. That is 7 acid damage. 7 acid damage fires into the creature. I'll say you take half, because the hand's kind of protecting partially of you.
Cool.
But the hand, the one of the knuckles, falls to the ground. It's like really, really fucked up. It's barely holding on, if anything. But the hand's floating there trying to hold on to Chuck. Okay. The machine goes back to whatever it was before, but then
Light.
as it illuminates once more, it comes to life. Steam, almost like a train whistle, toot, toot, comes out of the top vents.
Yeah, so I can't tell it to do anything,
You
right?
could basically like, if you wanted it to attack, you have to definitely use your bonus action. But
Right.
like, you can move it. You can tell it where to go if you really wanted to. But that's just a vocal command.
Stay.
If it had to take an action, that's when you have to use your bonus action. But yeah, after that is Rosalie.
So she's gonna trigger Blade Song again. And gets up.
The song begins again as the harmonics in the air vibrate the sword, humming with beauty.
That's half, so I have 20. 1, 2, 4. How high up is this?
About 15 feet, I believe.
So she's gonna get right here.
Okay.
And then for her action, she's actually gonna hold a fog cloud, and it's gonna be whenever that thing, after that thing moves, she's gonna cast it so then it's just barely outside the reach of fog cloud, but like half of it's covered. That way she can go in behind it, bonk, but everybody else can still attack.
Can it
Okay.
even see? It's a hand.
I don't
It
know.
probably has some sense, but definitely not eyes.
She can try.
You see somewhere on the knuckle bones eyes.
Oh my gosh.
like an, oh my god, I hate clam eyes or like conch eyes with little eye stalks. Oh, I hate that.
Listen, she has no idea it doesn't have eyes.
That's actually true.
She has no idea. She just knows we're fighting something. We're fighting a weird bone thing.
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if it would get a chance, but it's Chuck's turn.
Oh
It
no.
squeezes you tight
Okay.
as you take some damage, Chuck, as it begins to crush and crush. It pops your back. It feels really great.
No.
It also squeezes you for 13 damage. Sorry,
Oh.
12 damage.
Alright, I'm going to use Relentless Endurance to still be at 1 hit point.
As you guys all see this, Chuck is like getting squeezed, and then finally, Chuck just like.
Oh,
like,
it popped
you-
his back already.
Yeah, you hear something snap.
If it were just,
Yeah.
you said 12?
Yeah, 12.
If it were just 12 and I didn't get hit by the acid before, I wouldn't have had to use Relentless Endurance.
That's true. But at this moment, your eyes almost go out, but then you hear this drum inside you, Chuck. You hear this beat, this. as you realize it's your heart beating to the thunder around you, and you come back, Chuck, like you're like sweating, breathing. But yeah, that thing popped your back and made you pop some bones. You know, it was audible to everyone,
Snap your
like
back.
celery stick snapping. But yeah, Chuck, is still your turn. Is it at the end of your turn that you come back with the Relentless Endurance?
Oh, it's the end of the. It's when I get hit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then it's your turn.
Yeah.
But your heart is like war drum beating.
So there's not. So I'm just grappled, right? That's my condition.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not too much I have to worry about. I'm gonna use Adrenaline Rush again, even though I can't move.
Mm-hmm.
Because that still does give me the 2 temporary hit points, which may or may not help.
No, absolutely.
And then I'm going to make an unarmed attack. And this one I'm just going to try to like crush it inwards. So
Okay.
let's like flex myself into it to try and crush the fingers that are in front of my arms.
Okay. What sort of attack is this?
Just an unarmed strike.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I mean, I could try to headbutt it, but I feel like this makes more sense.
Yeah, no, it does.
I feel like headbutting a bone thing.
Suck.
Yeah,
Probably.
These dice are rolling pretty well. That's another 24.
That hits.
Oh my
Roll
gosh.
damage.
Go off.
Okay. That's max, so 10 damage.
Oh my lord.
Damn. Is that bludgeoning damage?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not really grapple, but it looks more like a grapple than an unarmed strike. It's
Okay.
just
It's like crushing, trying to squeeze you in. You're trying to push it out. But in this moment, how do you destroy the hand of the Storm General? It's like this massive hand squeezing you tight.
Basically, I imagine that like the 2 fingers, I guess just 2 now, are in front of me, so I just am able to sort of pull my arms up now,
Yeah.
and I just squeeze in until it just kind of snaps off.
You all see this. Chuck squeezes the hand, squeezes. It almost looks like the hand's about to crush Chuck once more, but you can just see Chuck like grits his teeth, tusks out, blood vessels pumping, and all of a sudden the hand explodes out with all this force, this tension built up in the bones. The bones fall on the ground everywhere. The hand is dead. Chuck just like on your knees falls to the ground, sweat, blood, coughing up blood. You know, the battle's over.
Damn, Chuck. If I was straight, I would be saying something different. Good job.
Yeah, that.
Indigo, the machine looks towards you. The machine looks towards you.
Shut down. Into core. Switch.
It goes off. You guys are alone?
I am
That was something.
trying to figure out who should I want to heal my dog.
Yeah, no, go for it.
But
Ori immediately like comes over and Rosalie's just like, Ori, please, I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
I run over to Sadu, and I immediately, because she's like, she's real
I
low.
put you up against a storm giant's hand, you know? The hand of a storm giant that's bigger than normal storm giants.
Okay, I cast
Can I-
Cure Wounds.
Can I make out to wherever the ring landed?
Didn't actually.
It fell down the stairs. You see Anita still looking at this medallion, but you can go over.
Yeah, I want to look at the ring. I want to look at it.
You look at it, it's big, it's like a crown. You pick it up, and it feels strangely, it feels like it has a vibration in it, some sort of hem and hum. You see there's something written on the inside of the band in giant.
What's it say?
As you're reading it, you do also notice that as you're holding it, it almost feels like it's attaching to you, like it wants to be with you. You drop it.
No,
but you
not today.
You do
I already
see-
have a patron.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Let me see where.
Ick.
Um,
Don't touch this thing. It tried to attach to me.
So you mean like
An attunement.
an attunement, like a magic item?
I like to think you've never tuned before.
I've never done anything before.
What are you talking about?
I only healed Sadu for like 3 hit points. She's at 5 now.
Oh.
It all counts.
With cure wounds?
Yeah,
Oh.
I rolled the lowest.
Anyone else looking at the creature? I mean, the ring?
I'll look at it.
Yeah.
Because I still want to read the band.
Yeah. Pull it up to.
Rosalie's marching over to the lady.
She's like looking at the medallion.
What in the hells was that about? What do we know to hear? You didn't come with us because apparently that could have happened.
you don't see her finger, but you can kind of hear her under her breath counting. Okay, sorry, what did you say? I was counting. I had to keep him locked away. It was an issue.
That could have happened and you didn't come with us? We called for you, you weren't here. It still took like almost a minute for you to get here.
I was at the
It
bottom
was
of
like
those stairs.
24 seconds.
I was
Probably
outside the
that.
temple actually
I'm
looking
more
for
like
this
18 at most.
spirit. What you just met was a conjuregeist.
You know what I
Something you have to
could've
watch
done?
out for.
A
The
I
conjuregeist.
could have
Thank you
added
for
my
showing up when you
stupid die
did.
and I
Of
didn't.
course.
I'm not sure we had a way to deal with the ghost.
You know, Matil is a problem. Enters this world sometimes, works for his master, likes to be all theatric, but really he's just a pain in the ass. Yeah. I'm glad he didn't get to you though, and it seems like he held your own, so congratulations. Good for you.
I'm gonna start like ripping gears out of this thing. Just
Oh,
trying
you're gonna need some serious strength checks.
Sure.
Yeah, you have to really roll strength. I have to get to a few things real quick,
Yeah,
but for the ring, yeah, just came back to it.
Yeah.
It's a
To
little
seriously like ask, is it more like a curse or is it a tune?
down. Yes, what it says is,
Because like,
"Thee
she's gonna,
who
like-
wears me speaks with authority. I am Litor."
Your litter?
And you see, the stone more up closely is actually a blue moonstone on the band.
I'm intrigued by the stone. That's pretty much it.
Um,
I'll pick it back up. She needs to take risks.
You can make a strength check, Indigo. Anita actually looks towards you. This is all I came for. I wish you good luck. You can have anything in the temple.
Do you have any healing for any of us or anything like that that you could help with? Because several of us almost died.
Or persuasion disadvantage.
I'm gonna go bring one of the giant bones over to Sadu.
Just holds the bone, tail
It's
starts
just like,
wagging.
Four.
4? No. She walks away.
Can I go over there and offer?
She starts leaving the room, turns, hearing you walk. Yes?
I was not surprisingly, but our dear friend Chuck, he's feeding the dog right now, was very, very much hurt. Could you, do you have any kind of healing, please? I know someone asked very particularly in a certain manner, but I'm asking you.
Are you in shells? Are
Yeah,
you
I'm in
shell
shell.
form?
I'm in shell form.
She looks you up and down.
Oh, and Shell's like realizing she
Um,
doesn't know who I
roll
am.
persuasion, please.
She doesn't know who I am, and if she does know who I am, that might be a problem.
Would've helped
Persuasion?
if I knew.
Not wrong with disadvantage.
Emotionally, yes.
We're not gonna mention yet that I still have
Oh.
one spell slot.
Oh, that was a 12.
Better than a 10.
These are Metallurgy Collective remains. They have potions somewhere around here, I'm certain. Maybe in the rubble. Use that machine to dig it up. It's one of those old digging machines. You command it, it'll probably dig a hole in that hallway.
11.
11? Yeah, you cannot pull any gears out. However, for Chuck, the strongest guy in Evelyn, she pulls
Yes.
from her coat, pulls out a small potion of healing. Not much. I can't spare many.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I still have another mission to go to. Be safe.
You as well.
Rosa's gonna start virtual casting Detect Magic to look for some of those health potions.
I hope one day, she's turning around, you'll get the chance to shine again. And you feel like she's projecting that towards you, Michelle. As this woman walks out, she's probably the same age as you, maybe smaller. Definitely smaller, but she walks away. Her
That gave me the biggest heart attack.
her short, curled, sort of brown hair that comes down here, her like light brown skin. She has these dark brown eyes, but she just leaves her gray coat just billowing behind her.
So, do I still have the inspiration?
It lasts for
About
10
30
minutes.
seconds for it.
It lasts
Okay.
for 10
Was
minutes.
it a regular healing potion or like one of the
It
halves?
was really good.
Does anyone need me to heal them? Because if not, I will heal my wolf.
Started using my dagger to try to get
Make an attack.
Do you want help with that?
Actually, just roll damage for me.
Don't destroy it if it could possibly
6.
help us.
This isn't helping nobody.
You feel like you wedge it in there, but you can't pull it out. It's like stuck between two gears right now.
You know, from when I took a knife to one of these, I'm surprised you're doing the same right now.
So we're all okay then.
It's not active right now. It doesn't have a faucet cord
I mean,
beating in it.
or is not great, but I would assume that you are wanting to heal your own companion over mine.
I'm
He
just
goes like standing on
saying,
top of
like,
it, trying to pull up there. I'll give you a strength check.
I was wanting to offer, just in case anyone else is worse off. I figure we are going to take a break.
Yes.
At the very least.
Speaking of, I don't know what to do with this.
Oh wait,
Can I look at it really quick?
And what did it say again?
It's oh shit. Oh yeah. Thee who wears me, speak with authority. I am Litor.
because I was looking at it.
I repeat
earlier.
that to you. That's what it
I
said.
am
I'm-
Litor. Does that name ring any
Yeah.
bells?
Does it ring any bells? Because I probably could make a.
Both you can roll history.
Yeah.
By the way, I would say, turn as you're healing.
8.
There's still a
11.
cold breeze there, but it doesn't seem like it's the rain.
It's not the rain.
It seems like it's just that rubble pile over there. That, where the blue crystal is, that hallway that collapsed. Something about it.
Okay, So I am just gonna heal Sadu because no
Yeah,
one.
you totally can, yeah.
You can use the D6.
And I can use the D6 this time.
Okay.
And I cast Cure Wounds.
Make a strength check. There you go. Try to pull out your dagger.
15.
Yeah.
Did I
Pull
break
out.
it at all?
It took some damage. These things are versatile and hardy. To break it down, you have to destroy it. But with enough time, maybe it'd probably be better if you had some like heated weaponry or anvil, or smithing tools or tinkerer's tools to take it apart. A big rock could maybe do it.
You want help with that?
Yeah, if you're
Maybe we
offering.
shouldn't destroy it right now.
I think we should.
You can mine out the rest of the hallway first.
To get
I
us,
do believe it
There
probably
is-
should mine out the rest of the hallway and then we can destroy it. What's all the nicely created rubble?
once
Um,
we get all of this cleared out, just have it walk off the edge and fall. It will destroy itself.
Probably not.
But also, something about that pile of rubble was calling to me.
Give me a moment. I am casting detect magic.
So-
Which,
awfully
now
fun.
we come to fruition. The ring that they're looking at, definitely magical. Definitely
Yeah.
magical. It has some mixtures of schools. It has evocation, definitely, but there's something about it that leaves some sort of divination feel to it. But also, there's a presence here.
Oh!
Where that blue crystal is. Not the blue crystal itself, but in the rubble. You feel magic. It's alien magic. It's not magic you're used to, but you feel it. It almost feels cold. There's no school related to it, though.
There's something else here.
What do you mean?
Over by
Tyson.
the rubble.
That's
Also,
probably more of your would
Yeah.
liking.
that's conjuration and divination and probably
Evocation and evocation.
evocation and divination.
I'm going over to the pile of rubble.
If you guys in general want to just take a short rest right now, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
As like maybe look over things, you look at things. You can't really cast spells on your short rest, but you can identify objects if you're proficient in Arcana.
Oh,
Can I go back over to where the mural is that we're
Mhm.
supposed to get?
No, absolutely.
And can I try to investigate how to get it off?
Yeah, roll investigation.
oh yeah. Did I detect any
Yeah.
healing
I'll
potions?
walk over with you. I can identify it
sorry,
later.
Actually, I think let's double check something.
Ooh, that's a 17.
I will say you also feel a stronger magical presence beneath, but it's like it's not any sort of like magical creature. You don't feel it moving. It's in that area where you felt that alien magic beneath. It almost feels. It does feel like conjuration, but looking at the mural on the wall. It is a depiction of the death of Philmox. It's the last part of the mural that remains in this room. Philmox, the ancient white dragon that caused the great ice age of this world over 1,000 years ago, fell, laying on her back, a beautiful golden spear with green fire plunging into her chest, a depiction of 5 figures in black cloaks. There's giant written under it as well.
Say.
Sorry, it's golden fire, not green fire, that erupts from the wounds as well. But the 5 figures, there's words written above their heads. You historically know something about these 5 figures. And we'll get back to the history checks for the name in a second. But you know historically that these 5 figures are the slayers of Drillmucks. They're often called the hero saints. However, the giant relief specifically titles them as the dissenters.
Dissenters.
Dissenters. They're also sometimes called the stars of heaven, but in this case they are just called the dissenters. And under Filmux is the ice lord Filmux. It's a description written in very beautiful carvings.
That's it?
That's it.
This thing is like a solid slab of stone as a part of the wall.
Yes, but it does seem like it's plaster, a solid piece of plaster, because the rest of the plaster collapsed with the scaffolding. It's still there.
So, Kaislin, since we're on the same mission now,
Yes.
so I have a little pocket dimension that I was going to put this in until we, reach our destination to give it, so then it can be in a safe location, right?
Yes, of course.
We might need to get Chuck to help.
Chuck how? Doesn't seem like he has any sort of magic to get it out cleanly.
He's like,
The
He's
better,
very good with his hands.
the better condition it is, the better.
Okay.
I did bring magic for this specifically.
Okay.
It just will take a little bit of time, but it will be perfectly cut.
Okay.
Where's
Then
it?
I will wait for your cue.
Is anyone trying to identify the ring on their short rest?
Probably break. We were all resting. Did we do like
If
take a
you
break?
cast nothing else, you can identify it.
Yeah, I wasn't casting. I was just
Yeah.
looking at the mural essentially.
Yeah, you can look at stuff.
Yeah.
Also, Litor,
Mhm.
that is obviously a giant name, you think.
Yeah.
It sounds like a
Yeah.
giant name.
How do you spell the name?
Lotor.
Litore.
L-I-T.
Litter.
Yeah.
Little.
Litore. Litor. It's obviously a giant name. It doesn't ring a bell to either of you, but the ghost called this the Storm General. That maybe brings more information. And I'll say that history rolls that you may roll into that. The Storm General just comes from old folk tales. One of the last giant generals, one of the last true giants of the Joten sovereignty before its complete collapse, that was still within the continent of Heracor, still within Velstia, helped oppress the little folk for some time until they eventually rose up. And Lestron is actually the last location of the last giant lord in Heracor. There's a festival every year. Yeah. There were no healing potions in the rubble, you feel. You do detect one other thing in that hallway area. It was maybe masked by everything. I forgot about it, but it was maybe masked by the other stuff. But in the collapsed rubble of that hallway, you detect some sort of evocation magic. It's very faint, very faint. But you do detect it.
She's gonna kind of scrunch her nose. Just. How far back was that one room that had all of the containers and stuff in it?
About 15 minutes back.
Also, I'm gonna be during my short rest, kind of trying to figure out what's going on with this rebel and why I feel so called over there.
Yeah, Rosalie's gonna probably stick near Eterna, just kind of see if there's anything
Do you
that
want
she
to? Okay.
feels over there now that she senses it. She's just what's going on with this?
Do you want to try to make a religion check?
Religion check.
This is like a meditation, but I'm just giving you the roll as well. I'll just say you can't necessarily help with this, but you might feel changes. Who knows?
Y'all,
Yeah.
that was a nat 20.
Yay!
That's good.
Get it?
See Eterna just slip into almost a trance.
It stands in between Eterna and the weird energy force.
Trent, do you hold anything? Do you hold your holy symbol?
I kind of like, yeah, I'm holding my holy symbol and I'm very much thinking on like my god,
Yeah.
you know, the you know, angel I met
Yes.
and all that stuff, and just kind of
Cold.
thinking, just considering, really
Mhm.
trying to dig into why this is like
Yeah.
pinging me.
Cold to the touch, you hold your symbol. Close your eyes, you feel, you listen. You feel the chill in the air, the breeze carrying the cold breeze. And you swear you feel it too now, Rosalie. And the magic almost seems to ripple in the area with the wind blowing. As Eternal, you think, you meditate, you feel. Breathe out, Rosalie. Something about this space grows colder. Eterna's proximity grows chilled. Eterna, you open your eyes. You see your cold breath blow out from your mouth. But you hear a voice within come from your breath. A familiar voice, just whispered. Friend. Friend is whispered in the air.
Friend.
In the voice of the one who first taught you of this power, not the mortal, but the emissary. Something beyond there, something down there. Friend.
I just like, I sit there and just, friend.
What was that?
Something beyond this pile of rubble. It was the one who helped me with my power. And I heard it say friend.
Is it
I
something?
don't.
It might be the thing that I was feeling downstairs. There was that, and then there's something that feels like it's under it that feels similar.
I can't tell. There wasn't really a direction specifically, just kind of friend in that direction down there.
Are we sure we would want to go mess with that? That seems like a lot of extra stuff that we have no idea what it is, and that's also not really part of our mission. I don't know if that's a good idea.
You want to go down there,
You
Trevor?
guys have
I would
no,
like to.
yeah, you look over your edge and you're like, no.
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 So what's this pile of rubble? Is it just a hallway that's collapsed in?
It seems like rubble has collapsed into it, but it is just rubble. You see what are the remains of a giant skeleton that are partially there. You see some blue crystals growing out of the edges, though, from the ground, from the walls. As you sort of grow close, they do sort of glow in response to magic, you think. Maybe magic and magic item you have on you right now, you know? But
I have one.
it's some sort of smaller cell, some sort of smaller sanctuary. It's hard to tell though. It could take time to dig it out, or the machine that was digging it out could finish its job,
Let me see.
or you
Could
just leave it. Huh?
Are we nearing the end of our short rest, or are we just still?
You're probably nearing the end. Did anyone want to accomplish anything else? Just no heavy rolls.
Just whatever that ring was.
I also wanted to explain my why I was two different people.
Yeah, I was gonna ask a question actually out of character. So, out of curiosity, you changing your form, is that a magic thing or are you a changeling?
No, I just have a ring that was gifted to me by my patron. It was supposed to help me get into character, but I didn't want to use it for actual characters. So I like to hide my form occasionally to go do things that a shell normally couldn't do.
I will
like-
say. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Like, for example, the form that you saw earlier, Julian, I usually use to go hang out in choice locations. And Stula, the form that you saw earlier, she's actually a teacher of some sort. I have many little students that I mentor as Stula, but they do not know that they are being mentored by the Great Shell.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Echelle.
So this is your real form?
Yes.
Rosalie's gonna get like a little closer to you and just smell a little bit. No, she's not gonna make it obvious that she's trying to smell you, but she is actually going to take note of that and take note of what you smell like, because she is curious if you change smell during your like shifts.
She doesn't.
She's
Yeah,
still gonna smell
yeah.
you.
Yeah. You smell.
Little deer nose.
Can I? My passive's not high enough.
Roll a perception
I will
check.
say, Kaislin, you may have said it just out of curiosity or jokingly, but you would know from your studies in High Thea, changelings are really just folklore. Or like, you've never met a changeling. It's more of like a mythology, like a manticore or a chimera. Creatures that you know exist in the world, but it's not recorded really. So, definitely your German folklore. Definitely your Velstian folklore told you, watch out for the changelings, you know. But yeah.
They're like fool's gold.
They'll snatch your children.
Oh.
Better watch out.
Oh no.
I guarantee you they do not snatch children.
Those doppelgangers, then they'll come and just be like, oh, mine.
Grab.
Here's a rock. But yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So you said like I can like vaguely identify the object
So,
over a short rest.
On a short rest, as long as you do nothing else, if you're proficient in Arcana, you can identify one item.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Complete your short rest. You identify the ring, and taking that time to focus on it, it does shrink down, and it fits in the palm of your hand like a ring would. As you held onto it, just adjusted to your size, but it is a ring of the Titan knighthood. It's an attunement mantra. You can look it up if you want. I'll send you a link to it actually real quick so you can read it over.
Yeah.
But while he sort of looks it over, is anyone else doing it? What was everyone else doing at the start of after the short rest?
Rosalind's actually going to want to try to mess with that robot and get it to go work on the rubble, since apparently we were interested in it.
Love roll bit.
I want to first get the thing that we came for. That's what my goal is. I'm gonna grab it and put it in my little zone, my little genie vessel.
I mean,
He needs to help with that.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just identified that as
Yeah.
before during short rest. I could do that.
this machine could also maybe make it quicker. It's meant to take things apart.
I don't know how accurate it would be with.
We have a
things
plan. We have a plan. I'm trusting
Just do
Kaislin.
your thing.
We will get the robot to go clear out the hallway.
I'm gonna start like trying to move some rocks myself, like try to figure out like
Do
what's
you
the
want
best way
to
to
use
do
the other
this.
stuff going forward, or do you just want to cast spells into it?
She's just gonna cast cantrips into it.
9.
Move some of those smaller pebbles. You realize that there are at least like 4 really big rocks that are in the way. It would take like pickaxes, drills, or some spell to break the rocks, but the rest is just rubble.
Can we like squeeze in though? Like,
Maybe,
like,
maybe a
completely
small
clear
creature,
it.
but not a medium creature.
Okay.
No.
Am I?
Rosalie
You're a small creature.
cast firebolt into the little tunnel.
I'm small.
The
I like
I was like,
toys.
into the tunnel, it could collapse.
Look.
What was that? Kaiser?
I'm just gonna go ahead and start ritual casting deconstruct. Just kind of go up to the wall and kind of reach into my little pouch and pull out like a really very small knife. I don't actually touch anything with it, but I kind of hold it nearby to kind of dismount us. And I kind of just repeat that over and over as I begin my ritual casting.
Okay.
Excellent.
With 3 feet by 3 feet, how long does that take you?
Take me about 10 minutes, so it might take about 90 minutes to do this.
Oh yeah, because you have to cast it 9 times. It's 3
Yes.
feet, but it's a foot by. Yeah.
3 feet on each
But it will be
side.
the cleanest cut. And that gives them time
Oh.
to actually
No, that's
search
far.
more.
That's far. Kylan, you're gonna be here for a little bit.
I can cut it down to 8 minutes. though.
Rosalie,
And also,
you.
Kaislin, do not ever tell anyone what I just told you, okay?
Alright.
It's a secret.
The lid.
Break down the clear out the rubble.
It doesn't
Roll
speak
persuasion.
common
I don't know.
as I'm like moving rocks.
That is
I'm also gonna
a
try to help.
17. And if she sees that it doesn't start doing it, she's gonna like, well, if it doesn't go over there, she's gonna walk over there and start moving them to like try to get it to be like, okay, come on.
17 is enough to give it your intention, you know. However, coming over, it's sort of like goes over Indigo, puts its arms on top of the pile and its two bottom legs, and from these little holes come those mechanical arms, now with 4 drills, and they just sort of, yeah, this thing just like shuts off.
She goes over, does firebolt again.
Starts again.
She's just gonna keep blasting with firebolt.
If you do that for too long, you'll get a point of exhaustion, because it's going to take a little bit. And
Probably-
every 6 seconds.
Probably after I do like my first time doing deconstruct, the very clean line will be formed with it. But I'll go ahead and stop for a moment and we'll look back to Rosalie. It can be power out of spells, but also magic items. For now, I'll hold up the ring, put this in there,
Oh, smart.
and I'll.
Did you read the sheet?
Oh, I haven't fully gotten to read it yet.
So
It's gonna blow
on.
something up.
the Fossil engine can feed off of any magic item, but those magic items get damaged as it
Okay.
feeds off of them.
I did not know it got damaged.
Yeah, it has to break it down.
Okay, hold on,
essentially.
might not have said
Can
that.
you help give it a little bit of magic as
Just use
well?
the-
No.
No, we are not using that.
What?
Nothing. Would you be able to help, please?
No.
Why?
Because I hate that thing.
Okay, well, there's something that your friend.
I'm not turning it on.
I'd use Eldritch Blast from far away.
6 seconds.
And then I'll cast Frostbite in it.
Oh, this is the worst workaround ever. 'Cause this could you would have to do this for maybe an hour.
We can take turns.
It
Or is it
Eterna
like-
I mean, I'm gonna
is
make Constitution saves. exactly.
determined
No.
Yeah.
to get through.
I'm just saying.
I'm
You
not
know
sure.
what
She
you
doesn't
have.
Back up.
But
Wait, I can
So-
slip through there, can I?
maybe a small creature might be able to.
Oh,
We
okay.
should probably wait so we can at least get more than one person back there, so then whatever is back there doesn't immediately kill you.
Fair enough. Right, well,
So are you guys actually gonna try to make a wheel of casters for this?
So it'd be Rosalie.
No, I'm not a part of this.
Okay.
Kaizen's busy. You're not helping. Is it just gonna be the two of us going back and forth
I will
for a
help.
little bit?
Until I feel tired. As in, like, if I have like, the feeling of like, oh, I need to sit down or something. That's it.
That will vary. That may lower the DC by a point. It may.
Okay.
You won't have to make a roll, but they'll still have to make a roll.
Okay.
Okay. So for the next nearly an hour, these 3 will attempt to. About halfway, you have to stop and chill. But you guys
She's very sweaty.
just power magic, and it goes up.
Is there enough room for me to like
Are you
step
done,
and also
Kaizen?
to, like, clear out just
An hour
some
in.
rocks
As
and
long as
stuff?
this
You
thing's
see
working,
around the
yes.
edges, it's
Yeah.
very really
So
clean cuts. Like
if
almost
this
like
thing's helping you,
perfect.
really
Like,
clears
you look
rocks
like,
as
if you put
it's
your
going,
hand
so
on it,
yes.
it'd be
Okay.
So you can
perfectly
help.
fine, smooth.
I'll try to
You
help
see
with
that
it?
it's
any
not
rocks
fully
not like
gotten
to a
out
size
yet.
that would like get in the
It's
way,
about.
but not too big where I can't hit it. I'll just
I
like
got
toss it
almost
back.
all of it. I just need like maybe
Okay.
2 more castings of this.
You just like all these little drills start breaking into the rocks. And dust coming out of that hallway. It's working its way. It's meant to do this. Is someone else? What are you others doing? You're dismantling. What are you doing right now? I mean, you have an hour in to go.
If you could not
I
just
like it.
help
I
a
like
little
it.
bit.
No, that's totally indigo right there.
Just hanging out.
That's how it'd be.
Eterna's determined to get through here. So
You guys are starting to sweat, starting to breathe heavily. The machine. You see at one point, the machine stops. Scuttles back. Actually scuttles to Rosalie. And from inside, you see this arm comes up. It has about maybe 3 more seconds. And this little spritz bottle, not like a spritz bottle, but it's like a little like perfume spritzer. It sprays you. You feel rejuvenated for a second there.
What?
Whoa. Whoa. The arm.
That's just
Are
okay.
you damaged at all?
No, she was not.
Well, you feel better.
Oh, okay. Well, Ori is on her shoulder. Would Ori be healed?
It doesn't care about Ori. It cares about its master.
Damn.
Okay. Nearing the end of this 60-minute cycle.
I'll say after about halfway through, I'm just gonna look around the other ruins for like healing potions because you're the person who said that there was some.
Make an investigation roll. Yeah.
Kaizen, are you finished?
Just about there.
You see, it's like halfway done. The loading bar on the computer is like halfway.
No,
right now.
I passed halfway.
It's about 60% of the way there. But yes, nearing the end, Rosalie, and this is about an hour and like 5 minutes, 10 minutes later. Rosalie and Eterna need to make Constitution saving throws for me.
Okay. Great.
We love that.
Yep.
Can I inspire Eterna actually?
It's
Or
too late
no?
for that.
Because that would only last for a minute.
What did you get?
5.
10 minutes.
5? That's a failure.
I've been doing it for
Yeah.
2 hours.
Jill starts smoking.
You both definitely take a point of exhaustion.
Oh.
But with that 5 Eterna, I need you to roll another Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm gonna rest after this. I'm not immediately
you
going
definitely
down
should.
there.
Well, to recover a point of exhaustion, you have to go through a long rest.
Yeah, well, that was kind of
Oh. And what did you
10.
get? 10? Okay. All the drills fire again. You take another point of exhaustion.
Can I get 2?
Yes. You don't have to roll again, though.
Where is the exhaust?
You see Eterna's like
It's under potions.
breathing heavily, sweat pouring. All that black hair is matted to your face and everything.
Are you not going to help your girlfriend at all? She seems pretty determined to get in there.
God right now is looking at you.
I'm pretty sure she's married to the wolf, but
Sadia's just like sitting on top of the hole.
Eterna stops at that and gives you a look.
This exhausted goblin warrior
I didn't
looks
start
at you.
it.
You are all very funny.
This machine, though, about an hour and 6 minutes. Gets to the last massive boulder as the boulders fall into this room. It's actually not a large staircase. It's only about like 25 feet. It goes down 25 feet. It's a large space though, and you see what remains of a giant that was crushed by the rubble. Some of the roof is collapsed, and it's just the bones that remain. Some of the bones are shattered and destroyed by the drills. But the machine at the very bottom of the stairs sits down, almost folds its legs in this time like a dying spider, just compactable. But you see before you a room. It's not too big. It's only about 60 feet in diameter. It's round, cylindrical. There's a soft glow, and it seems like there's blue crystals lining the walls.
I'm gonna sit down.
Okay.
Are you done with the robot, Eterna?
Yes.
Come over, cast light on it, and then tell it to multi-attack itself.
It will try.
Rosalie flops onto the ground as well, just tired.
Sadu probably comes over and just.
It will
How-
multi-attack itself and then use its reaction as well to
How
alert.
far away are they from us? Like, how far away? Like, how long was this hallway?
Oh, it's 25 feet.
Oh.
It's 25-foot staircase. You guys are about 10 feet up over there. There may be like at most 60 feet through the walls.
Okay, so I can just walk over there.
Yeah, you totally can.
Yeah, I'll start looking around too.
Okay. I will say, Chuck, you
Thanks,
feel
Fanny.
something
Totally
strong,
helps.
powerful in your heart. Your heart beats,
Sorry,
and you realize your
darling.
blood's like pumping.
I
almost
can't
like
afford to
adrenaline.
get exhausted.
Something.
Okay.
Just ready.
Well, maybe you could have helped convince the other girl to help more.
I'm right here.
Rosa just looks this like covered in sweat.
Thank you.
I bet you
Rosalie,
feel disgusted, don't you?
For the help.
There's an important lesson that you must learn. No means no.
I will say you did not find any more healing potions. It wasn't hard to find though, but you do find sort of a really old but still kind of neat pauldron of some soldier, something, a big metal pauldron. It's bright orange, and you thought it was rusted at first, but no, you just realized that it's orange, like a copper color, but it's not it hasn't like oxidified like copper, you know. It feels sturdy. It feels very heavy. And on its side, it has like a seal, but it doesn't look like the Metallurgy Collective seal that you've seen in the past. It's just some sort of symbol of a curved blade, almost like a scythe. But yeah, for those who take a second to look in, those who sit on the stairs, you see this room is 60 feet in diameter. You see crystals grow along the walls. And if you look into who's actually going into the room? Okay.
I would assume
Not yet.
We're in there.
Cute.
I would go back to where Kaislin was
Okay.
after.
They die. Here, go ahead.
I'm going back down, but I'm not. If I see anything at all that could possibly be dangerous, I'm not going further because I'm tired.
You go in. It's a small room. You don't see any immediate threats, but these blue crystals in the ground, they illuminate as you guys approach. Well, actually, no. None of you have magic items.
I have a holy
I
seal.
mean,
It has to be a magic item.
the quill.
Technically, yeah, I guess the quill.
I
There's
mean-
a faint illumination.
Would my holy symbol count?
No, it's something else.
That was a healing
Okay.
potion.
Here, wait, where's the
Or was that
robot?
other thing?
Yeah, healing potion might illuminate vaguely.
Not faucet.
Oh, yeah, no, that.
Oh!
No,
That's-
I know, in container, yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just had like a heart attack of wait,
Yes,
what's going on there?
Everything illuminates.
And we're all
Dead.
But as you look into this space,
Here, wait, where's the robot? Is it like,
oh, it's at the bottom. It started to attack itself. It stopped, obviously.
I'm gonna keep making it attack itself until it's.
I like your determination, but I don't know what you got against this dog.
It's a little guy! It's just a little guy!
Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be
Imagine
so-
you getting a point of exhaustion from making this
Making
thing.
it attack itself.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, die already!
It's sturdy.
Built to last.
It's literally built for
last.
It's been 60 years.
It may take like, I'm estimating time. You can technically stop it before this if you really wanted to, but it would probably take about 30 minutes, maybe 35.
I'm doing it.
Sorry, 30 minutes, yes.
I'll be here until
It's more like, one, it's attacking itself. It is doing it with less lethal damage. Like, it's a machine that follows orders. It's not intended to destroy itself, though.
You just have it fall out a window. Like
Actually-
say follow, and then you push it out when it's.
What do you want to show me, Mother? What do I see? Look out the window. The world, Jimmy.
You're
Just look at this pretty rabbits.
Yeah, just have it like go to the like ledge and then have Chuck chuck it over the edge.
It's in the name.
Well, getting back from that.
Yeah. So Indigo's just wherever the robot is.
Yes. Those who walk in, you also see, for those who can see it, upon the roof is a collection of massive, humongous falsite crystals. One massive shard hangs from the roof, coming down. It's 5 feet in diameter. It comes down a full 25 feet, but it's cracked up its side, dark. In the very middle of the cylindrical room is what looks like a rounded chest, a stone chest. The lid is opened and pushed to the side. It looks like it was some sort of altar with a compartment inside. There's giant runes in a circle around this stone chest on the ground in the middle of the room. There's instantly a freezing presence in here. It feels like a fridge, or like an ice box for you guys. But there's no ice in here. It's not that cold. As you look a little bit closer, though, Eterna, you feel a pleasant sense in you. But a brightness, a cold welcoming. This is a holy place, if not maybe a little bit desecrated by interlopers. You feel that because you sense the energy in the space. It was once a welcoming, blissful, chilled place. But with this giant stonework, with the corruption of the cold, now it is a facade of something greater. But you also, with your passive perception and turn on, see something in the other corner of this room. A body. Old. Very old. So old it's nothing but metal and bones. But not giant. Humanoid. What do you do?
Can I go over and inspect it?
Mm-hmm.
Rosalie's gonna follow after, not wanting her to be by herself.
Yep. Tired. Do you go to the center of the room?
Yeah.
To the giant rooms, or you go?
Yeah, we'll
follow?
go towards the giant rooms.
Okay. It's not too hard to read this. You know broken, but go ahead and make an intelligence check to try to fill in the blank as well.
Alright.
But as you guys look at this body, there remains of a dead humanoid. Like I said, metal and bones, nothing left, except for a bag at their side, and a holy symbol around their neck with a silver chain, and a silver snowflake with a seed within the center of the snowflake. It's made of silver too, but it's a holy symbol. You would recognize it very clearly, Eterna.
9.
9. You can kind of fill in the blanks. You see written on the floor in a circle around this once altar chest, now open, and you can see inside it's just flat stone. There's nothing in that space anymore. It says, "If these words read clear to the eye, then the end of the good winter is nigh. Take this treasure and flee. Do not let the heretics have the key." Just written in giant in a circle. You can keep on going around, it says the same thing. Just some sort of warning. But, yeah.
I sort of trying to figure out what I should do, because I don't currently have, like, I don't know how many spells left. I'm gonna kind of, for now, I'm going to sort of pray over the body.
Mhm.
I mean, it's clearly like a holy
Yep.
figure,
Yep.
you know, from you know, my faith. So I'm going to kind of, I guess, pray for the person. Eterna's not really sure how they died. Is there any evidence of that?
You could maybe make an investigation roll. Not a medicine check, it's way too late for that, maybe. Are you proficient with medicine?
Yes.
Actually, yes, in that case, you could make a medicine check. 'Cause
Okay.
you know a bit more about the bones and how they could have broken.
Since Eterna went in deeper, I'm gonna pause my destruction for a little bit, follow in.
The robot, like, twitches. Sparks and, like, smoke and burnt bits. It's like a spider dying, you know, slowly but surely, with enough effort.
It's a dirty 20.
You believe this figure was crushed, thrown against a wall, their back broken, and then maybe kicked, maybe stomped, maybe hit with some large bludgeoning object as all their ribs are crushed.
So they were, like, purposefully killed?
Yes.
Okay, then I am going to pray over the body to. Do I know kind of what our sort of what we're supposed to
rites?
do in this sort of, like, if you find an
Yeah.
older and you're not sure if they got the proper.
In most cases, they are to be buried in the ground, you learned. They are to be welcomed back to the earth, the ground beneath them, to be consumed by what lies beneath, and let the weather take them. In this space, they can't really do that, so maybe if you really wanted to, you could take their remains outside and find a place to put them. But as for, like, praying, there are words you can say at the very end of someone's life that you learned.
I'm not sure if it'll help now since it's been so long,
Hmm.
but I'll at least try to sort of be like. And then once I finish with that, I'm gonna kind of see if there's any other evidence of, like, holy artifacts, things
Mhm.
that, you know, anything that I could use to, because this is, I assume, an older, like, temple or, like, holy place, it seems.
I mean, thinking about the bones and everything and how long they've been here, this room may have been somewhat airtight with the collapse. It may start deteriorating rapidly soon, these remains, but this figure was probably here for 1,000 years. Like, it probably collapsed when the temple's abandoned, you know, a long time ago. They were probably killed at that time. 'Cause that, you could only time it with the giant that was crushed by the falling stuff, It's best you can assume. But the only things on this are worn armor, very worn, old, broken armor. The holy symbol that is pristine and perfect, and a bag. But this bag has symbols of the faith. It has a snowy landscape. It's very decorated. It's embroidered with like evergreen trees with frosted tips, snowy landscape, and a big snowflake poured into the bag. But it's just a brown satchel.
I'm not gonna take anything from the bag, like at all. But I do want to check and see what's in there.
Well,
Make sure it's
one
not
second.
trapped.
Yeah,
That's fair.
You do feel the wind as you lean towards the bag. You feel this chill. And it's the same sensation when you heard the word friend, but you feel as if the wind ends where the bag begins.
So it's wanting me to check to see what's.
It seems like, yeah.
Okay.
This is what is being asked of you.
Okay.
You open the top.
Sure. I will make sure that it's not like he trapped his bag in case he died kind of situation.
Yes, fair. Investigation. Check the traps.
Yeah, well, investigation, not great at it.
Check
but
the purse.
With
That's a
exhaustion, I think gives you disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll again. It's an 11.
Okay. You look down closely. You open the bag slightly. Seems like you're okay.
Okay.
You open it completely.
Sure.
You open it. Eterna dies. Wasted. Bag just blows out ice cold winter. She died immediately. You don't see anything in the bag.
Okay.
In fact, you don't see the bottom of the bag.
Ayy!
Yo.
Ayy!
I sort
Bag of
of
holding?
I stick my hand in it.
It goes all the way in.
Already?
Push.
No.
Goodbye.
Eterna's gone forever in the Shadow Realm.
I sort of.
What did you find?
It doesn't like it
You see
doesn't.
Eterna's. Well, you don't see it, but like Eterna's like stumbling with
Hold
it.
on. Let me. Rosalie sticks her hand
Your
in.
hand goes all the way. In this bag, either there's a sleeve or your arm is gone.
She like pats the bottom of the
Doesn't
bag.
line up. Does not line up at all.
Does Rosalie know what a bag of holding is?
Yes. Some of your headmasters always had them with them.
This is a bag of holding. This is a very good find.
Right. Do I know if it's okay to take stuff off? Like,
Zolfos does believe in the act of like returning the body to the ground, but items are meant to be repurposed. If someone dies in the cold, their coat is meant for the next. Sort of like that is sort of like a saying.
Okay.
So yeah.
Is there anything?
Right.
I'm assuming you're a cleric, correct?
I am.
Is there anything that we have to do with this? I do not know your religion.
It is. We are supposed to bury them in the earth. Items are all right to take.
She kind of like pokes at the bone to see if it's like intact enough to move.
Yes. However, you feel like they've lost all moisture, so like you could probably crush it with just your strength.
Right.
Should we? Would you think they would be fine to put it in the bag of holding so then we can transport it down?
I mean, sure. I feel is that like a problem? Like,
Mummy in the bag of holding, mummy in the bag of holding.
dead body in
Someone's
the
coming
bag
at
of
you.
holding?
Dead body.
I mean, I think it would, especially if it is the only thing in there, that would probably be safer than us carrying it individually, so because they would probably break down.
Is there anything in there?
I mean, I don't really.
Hold
I
on.
didn't.
Here, she
You
grabs
just
it and
turned it
flips
over.
flips it inside out, so then it dumps out everything.
Inside out.
That's what you're technically supposed to do.
Okay.
A bomb.
So you get everything
Oh,
out.
Okay.
As you flip it over, the bag kind of slouches for a second, then just sort of flats out a bit, and something. And then a bunch of coins. fall out.
Oh.
Oh!
A lot of gold coins, actually.
Really? Are they like
you see-
current
Maybe
current
not.
currency?
They're humanoid-sized coins. You doubt they're current coins. But you see a few things. You see a bunch of coins. Maybe what looks like a silver at first, but you don't think is a silver piece. you see a cube about 6 inches on either side. It looks like it's made out of fogged glass with gold lining on its edges. You see a ring, a potion of healing,
Hey,
some sort of monocle, and a small slip of curled paper, sort of like tethered together.
Wow,
Hold
there's
on, I can
a lot in there.
I can start identifying all of this because I think Kaizen is still doing his thing, correct?
Yeah.
Okay,
Guys in the other room.
I can start identifying them.
Chuck. What is
you
Chuck
could-
doing?
I'm on the
Still looking at
CNC
the
milling
other
machine.
Yeah.
room,
That's right.
I'm just watching you, like, you're doing so
Kaizen
great.
does have a saw just sawing up the wall.
So she will cast Identify once with the spell slot on the. Which one do you want first?
So we saw there was a ring.
There was a ring, a
That
potion,
cube's pretty
a
funny
red
looking.
potion that probably is a potion of healing.
Here's a
pretty
healing
cool.
potion.
A monocle, a slip of paper, a little, very small slip of paper, and a cube.
Well,
Let us check out the cube.
okay.
It looks like fogged glass, which is a.
So she's gonna do the
Use
cube
this
first.
whole-
As soon as you pick it up, the cube almost feels incredibly cold to your touch, but then as you hold it a little bit longer, you have to let it go as your hand begins to burn from the ice. Because it's not fogged glass, it is ice.
Oh, so she can't even cast
It
Identify on
feels
that
like
one
it
yet.
feels like touching.
Grab the edges.
It feels like touching dry ice.
Not
It has-
going to cast
it
Identify.
does have
on
gold
that.
edges, though, gold lining, but it's probably something that's hard to hold in any case.
Can I like just poke it and see if I have the same effect?
It does feel cold, but it doesn't hurt you a turn.
I pick it up.
You do see some sort of green thing in the ice. There's something green in there.
She's gonna cast Identify instead on the. It
Monocle?
was
There's a monocle, a ring.
the ring first.
You mark out the spell slot, or are you in ritual casting?
I'm using the spell slot.
Okay. Go through this process. You hold the ring. It looks faint. It looks interesting as you hold it there. You feel it. It feels warm, like magic is warming it. You're understanding what it is. As you hold it there, it has an unnatural warmth to it. There you go.
Woo! Oh, nice.
What is it? Read for the class.
This is a ring of warming. It will help warm you and it makes you resistant to cold damage. It will also keep you warm in case of being in the freezing cold. Makes sense that this person would have this if they were dealing with the great cold and freeze and everything. This place was probably very cold. And then I want to also check that monocle. So she's gonna cast it for the monocle. I did do arcane recovery during the short rest, so.
Okay. Go through the same process. Just feel it. Feel it. There's something different to your magic now. It's almost like a song when you cast magic. A hymn, a whisper in the wind. That voice from earlier. You're trying to remember those lyrics you heard. They're just lost in your mind, but you finish. You just lost track of thought, but you finish. It's a little monocle. There you go.
Read for the class.
This is the Eyes of Minute Seeing. Minute Seeing. While wearing them, you have much better than normal range within a foot. You have out of character advantage on investigation checks. So great for searching. And then I can do a ritual cast for the last thing because it was.
Scroll.
Wait, no. It
It's
was.
a
There's a
little bundle of
slip
paper.
Paper.
Probably.
Can I look
There's
at the
also the
paper
cube.
first?
The cube is the only other strange item. Yes, you can. It's not tied too much, it's just curled up. You can look at it.
Yeah.
You can read Primordial, right?
Yes, I can.
This is for Laterna.
Oh.
Props.
Rosa's gonna try touching the very corner of the cube
Mm-hmm.
where the gold is. She's gonna kind of
What does it say?
put her finger on it.
says, don't forget,
Kind of
Ice
hurts, but you
melts,
feel like you can hold it there,
snow
maybe.
falls.
Hopefully.
AG.
she's gonna try identify, but ritual casting.
So 11 minutes?
Yeah. So she's gonna be like,
A.G. or is it
There's a
just
chance you can
odd?
do it. You just need to make the con save.
It's an Aggie.
It's Maggie.
Oh no.
It is.
It is.
that was
It is.
17.
It's my brother.
Your fingertip, you pull it back,
It
but you
is
finish the spell lovely, but you
A.G..
have frost on the tip of your finger and you have to like
So
quickly
presuming
warm it up.
initials?
It hurts. It's like aching a little bit.
Don't feel good.
But yeah, you finish. You get a little bit from the cube. It's an item that isn't too well identified by the spell. It simply says, this is a cryo cube. Any item placed within the cube is shrunken to fit, is locked away through impenetrable ice. The cube will only thaw if the master's commands it to. Otherwise, nature will act as it does.
Someone's dying wife or something.
Just lock him. Is this?
She
Say
relays this.
that.
I will say she just relays this to everybody. I'm not going to repeat that. But the master is dead, so I mean maybe you're the new master because it didn't hurt you.
It seems that I was being guided to the bag and presumably the stuff in it.
Do I know? Just as an
Yeah.
aside, do I have any knowledge of this phrase? Like, was I taught anything about this?
Make an advantage religion check. You think it rings a bell, but you're trying to be certain.
Never,
She's also
you know,
gonna-
Oh wait, it's just a flat roll to you.
important figures.
Oh,
Rosa's going to count the
AG.
coins and
Oh,
start
it's just a
putting
flat
them
roll?
in like just
Yeah.
her bag for the time being. So
Oh, yeah.
transport it.
Wait, which one did you roll first?
You roll at the same time.
I rolled the purple one first.
That's so
Um,
tragic.
What is it?
I
It wasn't that 20.
It wasn't
but
that 20 on the blue, but I rolled the purple one first, so I can take that.
What is the purple?
It's 3.
Oh,
I feel like it has some importance to religion, that phrase, but can't be sure.
I feel
You're really
like-
tired.
yeah.
I feel like I can look at this and try to think about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Feeling the shapes, because the coins haven't changed too much over time. You know, you don't fix a bad design or a good design. You know.
Well, she's also having Ori
Yeah,
tell her
or-
the color.
Or he's like, oh, Mom, I'm
Such a
colorblind.
tragedy.
Gold,
No.
silver.
The year is 31 gold coins and 3 platinum coins.
Whoa! You said 31 gold and 3 platinum?
Yes.
And you wanted to just leave it alone.
Okay.
No, I wanted to not use the evil machine to get here.
We can split
like
the
a
gold, the
dying
coins
spider.
among all of us. We will probably have to wait till the city because there is 3 platinum in here by the feels of it. And it may possibly be worth more considering it was sealed in here and we might be able to take it to a place to get it valued. But we do not let Kaizen get a hold of it because he will spend all of it in a heartbeat.
Kaizen takes his money. No.
I feel like this
So-
lost me.
We hold on to it and we do not give this to Kaizen. It will be gone faster than you can use it.
I mean, we should put it back in the bag for now. And
We would want to keep the body in there separate from everything else, otherwise the body will just end up beating up against it and break.
okay.
Right. I guess let's start putting the body in
Bones
there.
in the bag.
With the bones.
Bag of
Put the bones in the
Just
bag. Put the
put
bones in the bag.
Bag those bones.
Bones in the bag. Sounds like some trap mix dialogue. But yeah, you do so. It doesn't take too long. Eventually, though, Kaizen, you do finish the process. Is someone there to catch the relief?
I am.
Oh,
And probably no wait, yeah.
It
No,
wouldn't really
Yeah,
be
check all
like
the
that
way.
much out. It's the slightest.
Yeah, so
touch.
it
It
can like
probably just-
pop out immediately.
It's just that
There's nothing else holding it except that back part.
yeah, like the underside of it's still there though,
I mean,
right?
if the cut is flat.
If you cut this entire back part off and it's just holding on by like an inch of plaster, it's gonna.
Is it like raised off of the wall?
So it was a plaster relief.
Right.
So it's like it's an inch thick of just
Cutting
plaster.
a piece
So
out
he was cutting the back of it off so you can pull it off. The problem with that is the only thing that's attached to it at that point is the rest of the plaster at the bottom. Of it.
Yes, but I'm just here to catch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going to fall no matter what.
Holding it.
But someone is here to catch it, so do make a dex save for me.
Can't you just hold it so that it's pressed up
You
against
could
it?
definitely try, but he didn't say so.
We didn't know.
I thought it was gonna be going into the wall, so the wall would still support it because it's like very finely cut. So like, I was
It's
understanding
definitely a
how it
relief that hangs out of it.
I mean,
more
I'll
now.
still make a deck save, but like I was over here being like,
No, I
okay.
trust you. Yeah. DC's not bad.
That's a dirty 20.
No problem. It does lean forward. It is weighted, and it does have this 3D relief on the front. But as it leans forward, you sort of pick it up, hold it there. This is the point when you realize Kaizen, she's so tall. She played for the basketball team back home.
Oh my god.
She a log ball all the time.
Love ball.
But yeah, you can pick it up. It does weigh a bit. 3 feet by 3 feet. It probably weighs around 30 pounds. It is solid though.
So I'm going to do what I said I was going to do with it. So BRB. I can take this with me.
You see
Into the
left
vessel.
behind
Is
the necklace. Yeah.
yes, my necklace is on the ground. I'm in my genie realm. Oh,
You
this is
explain.
Waterland.
Water
On
fountains
my bed.
everywhere. Lazy river around.
I just like click, 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 and I put it on my bed because that's the only dry place in this
You put a portrait.
solid dry.
Waterbed.
There we go.
Alright. Mr. Shrimp, don't let any water get on this, okay? Cool. Boing. Alright. And we're back.
Well,
It is on a safe location.
she's
No,
water
okay,
on her
then.
cheeks, a little wet. Moisture
Yeah,
in
she's
there.
like actually her feet are wet.
Don't worry about it. It's in a dry place.
So I can see.
Let's go check up on the others.
Yeah, as you head down the stairs, as you guys find these items, are you like planning on like staying down here, or are you picking this stuff up?
We were picking everything up and
Okay.
then bringing it up
Yeah.
in a minute.
And I was, because I'm not 100% sure if I'm trying to see if I'm also going to try to see if there's anything for this specific little small abandoned temple I could do to sort of, bring it back to like,
Not be desecrated.
undo the damage done to it by
No, that's fair.
the giants.
You would say, I would say, based on your own insight, yeah, no, based on definitely on your own insight, it's desecrated. It held an item, you believe, of your god. It was held in that altar. Since gone. Now it's just the remains of faith that are here. This isn't a temple anymore necessarily, and no longer is it a holy site. That holy relic is maintained somewhere else. I'm afraid this temple is gone.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do. Well, I'll probably say a small prayer to thank Zolfast and all of that sort of stuff, and then I'll just resume taking, making sure I can bury the body.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah, you do so. You put that stuff away. You guys are coming down the stairs. Chuck, in this moment, as you look at the ground, at these runes, you've been staring at them for a while now. But your heart, your adrenaline's rushing. You feel your heartbeat racing. You take a breath. Your blood is warm. You feel the hum in and out of your heart pumping, 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 faster, faster. The room goes dark. In this moment, you stand in a landscape. Those runes of giant before you. They float into the air. And you see, just really quickly, lightning fires behind them. You see each rune is actually in front of the silhouette of a mountain, as the lightning illuminates these massive, giant, looming peaks. You see behind those mountains something hovering over them. A very, very large woman. You see this looming figure perched above the mountains. Lightning flashes again. Each of those mountains crumble down, begin to move and rise, and you see each of them crumble into figures. Massive humanoids, giants so large that they are the mountains themselves, buried no longer. This figure leans towards you, hand outstretched, leaning over the mountains. This massive hand comes towards you. It reaches out, its finger coming to the ground in front of you, dragging its hand. Dragging into the earth, tearing the stone, the mud, the grass up. You can see it carve something brilliant. Your heart's racing, beating faster and faster. You hear it in your ears. You hear it everywhere. But in this moment, as this hand brings her hand back over the mountaintops, lightning illuminates her once more. You see a figure stands before you on top of this rune in the ground. A figure you've seen reliefs of before. A figure you've seen in your past travels. A large, bigger than large, a huge humanoid. Massive. Muscles as great as any relief of stone could capture. 5 arms stretched from this creature. You see the back arm is stretched out into some sort of longer tendril with a fist clenching. These 5 arms just in a perfect formation. One hand reaches out towards you. This figure pulls their finger close. You hear, "Nal." What you know in your heart means come. And you are reminded, this moment you think it's been waiting for you. Your heart races, your blood boils. You think you're going to die, you think your heart's going too fast. Your heart's beating incredibly fast now. You hear once again, the word for now in giant speaks. It rumbles, the ground shakes, the figure in the sky, lightning shines, 2 glowing eyes, and all in this moment, you open your eyes. You see Chuck in this room for a moment as you're coming down the stairs. And then, with nothing but lightning, he's gone. As lightning explodes out into the room, creating a shockwave, leaving a circle of giant runes at his feet. As
Chuck?
we'll call it there for tonight. The dice roll!
Oh God.
Yeah, that's it for tonight. Thanks for checking in. Hopefully Chuck's not dead. We'll find out, won't we? Won't we?
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.